Well, cool.
Yeah. While you are here, do you have any goals that you need rolled up?
I don't believe so.
Alrighty then.
Let me double check. Did we have combat last time? I don't think we did.
The last game did not. I do not think so. I cannot hear Dooney, but she's not in Discord, so I'm not sure why she's asking me in Roll20.
That would be why we can't hear you.
Hello, hello.
Oh, I was like, my audio fucked up again.
You just been
Yeah,
sitting there the
no,
whole time, like, hey, how's it going, guys? Oh,
yeah,
are you
no.
mad at me? What's going on?
No,
We're not. We're not bastards and just ignoring you.
yeah, I was like, I can't hear them either. Like, what's going on here?
We have put you in timeout. You have to wear the pointy hat and sit in the corner. Think about what you've
Uh,
done.
the only one that I have that might count for the last couple games is explore an ancient monument slash standing stone, but that could count for fairly any building in this town.
Yeah, that actually is pretty broad. I wouldn't say monument. Certainly, the government buildings would be like a classier design, but I wouldn't say they're monuments. I would definitely say any of the totems would be monuments. The kingdom itself could be considered a monument if you were doing like the Seven Wonders of Seattle. Certainly, the kingdom would be one of them. So, yeah, it depends on when you received that goal.
You would know better than I do.
Well, you probably had it for a while, but yeah, I keep the document with the goals is separate from the like per session notes. see. All that is done. Food service is out of coffee. Zephyr has special arrows to test out. And Dooney, did you finish your leveling up?
Yeah.
Cool. Well, Koro may not be with us today. Under the weather a bit.
That sucks.
Agreed. I encourage them to come anyway and just be on silent mode, but we'll see. Um, Dooney, while you are here, did you need any goal re-rolled or filled in?
No, I'm good.
Okay. Yeah, I would say for Spark, it would definitely count the kingdom as a monument. And while it's not stealing, you did loot stuff from the government buildings, which could be considered the High Court, because among them were courthouse and etc., city records and the like. So you might be able to schmooze that third one from part two as well.
Well, I'll take them. I mean, if anything, it shuffles up my list some.
Right? It's always fun. And those are both from part two. Oh, well, that won't be necessarily, we'll adjust it. Can you please roll for me a d6? Oh, they spelled something wrong in their document. Shame on them. Okay, so obviously it won't be magical influence because magic isn't real. But if you can become invisible by way of radiation or technology,
We
you
have a
guys
stealth
can.
boy in the party inventory.
You do have one in the inventory? I was just going to ask about that.
And I don't do the sneak, so if we need to do the sneak, I can use the stealth boy and bada bing bada boom.
Yes, that would definitely help. It's strange, but your sneak rolls are usually, yeah, not the
I
best
mean,
thing that you do.
no, it's agility base. I only got 2 in that.
And number two.
Only ranged attacks? Oh, come on, that's like the opposite of a Sparks.
That's what makes it a goal.
It's what makes it a malfunction.
They do look out for you whenever they go ammo shopping. They always make sure that they get you covered.
But true. I mean, I got plenty of ammo. Then at 24 rounds of 10 mil and 14 fusion cells. I can't remember. Are fusion cells like clips and they have different shots, or is it just a fusion cell a shot?
It's like clips.
Okay, so how many shots is a fusion cell then?
That's a good question. Let's see. Microfusion cell, miniaturized fusion reactor used in light energy weapons. Blah, 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 blah. When fusion cell ammunition is found, it is in the form of a single cell containing the number of shots generated. So there's like a quantity found dice roll for each fusion cell. So I guess that kind of represents their charge. And then there's a certain number of combat dice that lets you know the quantity per each one, I guess.
Okay. What page is that on?
I do not know the page. I am looking at the listing in the compendium on Roll20. But I can copy paste that formula. It's 14 plus 7 combat dice.
Okay, so just
So,
every time I load one in, I'll have to keep track of that.
yep. And then it'll just deplete and you toss it. Use another one. So you'd roll the 7 combat dice and then add that result to 14. And that'll be how many shots?
You can't like recharge one that's been depleted.
Difficult to refuel without the proper facilities, these cells are often simply disposed of when depleted.
Ah,
um, More fun, they can explode if exposed to a significant external heat source. That's going to be a total of 17 shots from the current fusion cell.
Hello.
Hey there.
So,
Welcome to the party, sir.
All right.
Buchanan has passed out from the levels of exhaustion obtained in thy absence.
All right.
We're talking about fusion cells.
Not fusion cells.
The same.
Microfusion cell technology that was invented just before the Fallout bombs hit would have saved the planet from the war if they just implied it. Yeah, whatever. Because it was a war for resources.
Mm-hmm.
Isn't that right, Loki? Yeah, you're happy at home, huh, buddy?
Well, while you
Might
are
not.
settling in, Mr. Torafu, let me know if you have any goals that you want to re-roll or need filled in.
Oh, oh.
Also, Mr. Koro may not be joining us. They are under the weather. I told them to come anyway, but we'll see. Probably not.
Okay. Well,
So,
I am. I don't have any goals marked as completed.
yeah. And whenever this comes up, you guys are also welcome. If you have one where you're like, I'm just never going to fill this, or Probably won't happen soon. You are welcome to just replace one if you're tired of looking at it. So bear in mind.
That's like all my goals on every character I have right now.
What do you mean? Just not fulfilling them for a while?
Yeah.
Gas station nachos. Because, fuck my butthole. Let me re-roll goal 1, number 3.
By all means. 4 and 4. I hope you roll the same thing.
I hope you can go fuck yourself.
Bloop. And
Ha!
that was number 3 or number 2 on part 1?
3.
Number 3.
That was one of my first goals starting this game. That was the first goal I completed.
Nice.
Your own hit points and damage.
Starting to
All right.
inspire each other through your actions.
Yeah, I think we rolled. It could be a running total.
You can do it.
I have 14 hit points.
Yeah, chances are dealing out 14 damage in a single shot is unlikely.
For me, you said it was a cumulative.
Yeah, that's what we were, just saying. Because it would otherwise be nigh impossible.
Ha!
Great start.
Great start. Glad I got that out of the fucking way.
Here's the question, though. Is it your current HP or your max HP? Because what if you're on the ground bleeding out and you just, like, the last of your energy pull up and shoot, right?
Right?
Still counts.
You got 1 hit point left. Celebration. I'm ready. Did we leave off back in town?
We did. You sound really far away, sir.
Yes, I do.
Do I?
Not anymore, but you did. Like super duper. Incredibly distant. All right, well, I will go ahead and start us off here for the recap. You were returning to town from the library
Mm. Met
and
a
made a
couple of
stop.
buttheads. And a couple of
Oh yeah, we picked up the kids.
not so buttheads.
Yeah, we came across some Beavises and then some Buttheads.
It's Davis and Derry. And Benjamin and Brandon.
I stand behind what I said.
Told them they can come with us, but if they're willing to work for it,
Yeah, pretty much. I also
they're
told
more.
them not to touch and or steal anything, or they're gonna lose a fucking hand.
Well, you guys even warned Steve that, listen, I don't think they're going to be much use of anything, but they're lucky to be alive out here. And the two younger
Yeah, that
kids were just kind of using them as bait.
that's got to count for something. Being that young and alive out here, you have to have some kind of smarts. even if it's just street smarts.
I'm assuming they have a golden horseshoe stuck up their ass.
Something. Let's see. You are currently, this settlement at the Cascadia Docks is out of coffee. You're welcome to be sad about that.
Well, the coffee maker can be used for more than coffee. Quick hot water, always nice.
Buchanan has a sweet rug.
I think all said and done, we were about to embark with Boss Man after he was drooling over some books.
Oh,
And
yeah.
he wanted to go to one of the two settlements.
He was
The
very
dome
drooly
and
over
the
some
Philly.
books. And Spark was bringing the engineering book to, was it Rufus or Daryl?
I think it was Rufus, the repair guy.
Yeah, I just have to check their bios.
Yeah, Rufus.
Rufus, cool. And yeah, Steve Poole is eager to venture back to the kingdom to deal with the people you met there. And then, so as far as I understood, you guys had planned for a trip, kind of repeating your last. You're going to go down to the kingdom and then loop up and around back to the library so that Steve can meet the super mutants and then back home.
Yep.
I have a question.
See,
It might be a stupid question, but are these all of the people in the town, or are there like, uh, like random background NPCs or whatever, and these are just the important people?
these are, in fact, all of the people in the settlement.
Oh, okay. So there's only two other kids?
Correct. But as you expand and bring attention to yourselves, you are likely to draw in stragglers.
That is the idea.
You haven't built a beacon or anything, been focusing on defense and making this place better, more self sustaining, and comfortable now that it's been lined with plumbing.
And armed.
Lots of machete wielding.
I think we handed out a bunch of combat shotguns and such.
Uh huh, certainly did. Jail is coming along in its construction based on proposed designs.
I think
Uh, did we even spend the night in town?
I think we were going to spend a couple nights in town because we got shut up.
Yeah, I think that where we had left off, we were kind of fading to black with you guys getting some pre leaving rest. So getting all healed, armed if necessary, fully fed. Again, the only down part is the lack of coffee. Went quick. Oh, that's what's missing. Kept wondering what I didn't have because like I had lost this map. I don't know if you guys remember, but
Is that the one that's in his office?
no, it's actually outside his office.
Oh, was it always outside?
Uh huh.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, if I remember correctly, I asked permission to read it.
Yeah, and then you hacked it and found a secret page in there.
Something like that, yeah.
Something like that. So it's always available anytime you want to look. I'm pretty sure you gleaned everything from it that you desired.
And I got 3 special arrows
Yes.
from Randy, is
hmm
his name?
Prototypes, test out, see how they work. Got a flesh cutter and an armor piercer and a like kind of beacon flare. You can make it sound or light or both.
Pack it full of gunpowder, put a fuse on it, make it an explosive.
Oh, so let's get to killing.
Well, this isn't a kill-in mission. This is a diplomatic friendly mission
This is an escort mission.
Oh, can
Have
I,
through
can I go
territory
like
that you've already claimed.
hunting?
What's that? Sorry?
Can I go hunting?
Very possibly. Wander about
Oh,
some outskirts and the like. What is nifty is if we slide over here, our downtown map, you'll see your circle of influence and you'll see locations there. Um, but since you are not over encumbered, you can click on a location and fast travel to some of them.
for reals?
For reals.
Oh, cool. Do you hear echo every time I push my button to talk?
Not right now. Every once in a while, like I have heard before, not today. I'll usually grimace and cringe at the sound of my voice, so it'll be pretty obvious if that does happen.
Yeah, because that's why I put push to talk on. I was
Excuse me.
echoing.
Echo, echo, echo. Do you just use like a built-in mic as opposed to a headset?
Yeah, I
Ah,
use the mic on my laptop, and
mm.
the sound is coming from my TV where I have my screen.
That will do it.
So where are we going first?
You technically could go either direction first if you wanted to go the kingdom first or the library first, but those were the two destinations on the triangle previously discussed.
Is that before or after we spent a couple days in town?
This was discussed before. You haven't left yet, so you're welcome to change your trajectory. But yeah, Steve said, "Hey, I'm ready to go at your leisure. Take a day or two and get settled in, stitched up. Let me know when you're ready." So he's leaving it to you guys to. He's not being pushy. He has books to read. He's good.
Could we have done like profession stuff?
You will have had a day or two of free time. So not a lot, but maybe a little, depending on what you wanted to accomplish. And even if you
Yeah, I
make
don't
a
have
to-do list for when you have a week of vacation or whatever, every little bit counts. Make a to-do list, mark something off the list. Every day you make progress instead of being overwhelmed by the entire project. Just worry about that one little thing. Done? Cool. Here's another one little thing.
I think I mentioned to Boss Man the need for a school if people are going to be gathering here.
Oh yeah. Now that your underage
Some
population has reached 4 instead of 2, and technically you should count it as 6 because the other 2 idiots definitely need some basic education, so we're going to call that 6.
hey, if adults want to go there and learn to read because they don't know how, hey, they can go.
Let's call that 12 to 18.
Right? It wouldn't be the way I'm thinking in this kind of
I will
environment
be
and
right back.
situation. It wouldn't be a school like we know it. It would be
Yeah.
more along the lines. Here's some basic shit. Here's some basic math. Here's how you read. Here's how you write. And
Well,
here's dangers to look out for.
right. Teaching somebody how to trap or escape from a mirelurk is not something I learned in school, but damned if I
Right.
wouldn't teach it in this situation as a first year course.
Yeah. First aid basics, so on and so forth. This is how you take apart a weapon.
Uh huh.
That sort of. Yeah.
And what's cool, since it's really something, I mean, if you're conceiving it, you could completely set up the course list, prioritize the lessons to be learned.
Yeah, if you want me to.
It's up to you guys. You can play with that. You can build and mold the clay as much or as little as you like. If you just tell me, I don't want to micromanage the school, we're going to put Miss Jenkins in charge and she can set the itinerary and we'll approve it, then I'll come up with something. Or rather, Miss
Yeah.
Jenkins will.
Oh.
My music's too quiet. A million times hotter than TNT.
The Yetis were at the library, right?
Can
hmm
confirm.
I would say go to the kingdom first.
It's up to Steve.
Oh,
What was that? Sorry?
So I said that's up to Steve.
Oh, Steve is 100% leaving it up to you guys. You guys are the guides and protection, would know the routes. He's absolutely going to follow your lead. He will step up when there's diplomacy to be done and meetings behind closed doors and the like.
Well, where does he want to go first?
But he will absolutely back up when he knows you're experts at your role.
Well, where does he want to go first? The library or the?
he's leaving it up to us.
Yeah. He's eager for both. He's a little bit trepidatious about the super mutants because they're super mutants.
Well, I think the
He's
super mutants could pretty much
overly
take care of
hopeful for the
themselves.
kingdom.
I think we should go to the kingdom first.
That's what I said.
Yeah, I thought you said you wanted to go to the library.
That's a good idea, Buchanan. We're glad you thought of that. Thank goodness you're here.
That's why I'm the leader. Ha ha! Yeah.
And that's why the men do the talking.
God damn it.
For the record, that's a previously established joke. We're not being chauvinist.
Well, no,
And
he's
it,
not being chauvinist. I'm being chauvinist like a motherfucker.
well, that's your prerogative. Ken's like, hey, what's this wee shit? You find a mouse in your pocket? Don't speak for me.
Okay, I'm back.
Hey, welcome back.
I was just gonna ask, is Goose here?
I said I'll be back, but you guys were talking at the time, so I don't know if you heard me.
You were right, by the way. I absolutely adored this movie,
Which movie?
Robin and the Seven Hoods.
That's a good
Oh,
movie.
hell yes. I'm super glad you enjoyed it. I really enjoyed because I didn't know that Family Guy had done that song.
Right?
So when you had posted that, like that's a
The
nice full
alcohol one.
circle.
Yeah,
The Mr. Booze, yeah. Well, because
Mr.
now you
Booze.
have
Yeah,
the source material for it. Like,
yeah. Now I understand the source material. At first, I thought it was just a cool skit he did.
right, and I would have so without having seen the Rat Pack movie, I would have thought like, wow, they're taking a really long tangent here with this song. Like they're really getting into it. But
Right.
because they play the whole thing rather than just
Ah,
like
it's
a
so
bit or
good.
a chorus, yeah. Anyway, the
Yeah.
yeah.
Now here's some Conway Twitty. They play the whole fucking Conway Twitty song.
And there's so many great things like Columbo being the bad guy and stuff.
Hmm. Anyway, moving on.
Columbo the
Boy.
detective?
Yeah, well, the actor Peter Falk, he so the movie is a musical set in like gangster Chicago time, and Frank Sinatra and Dean Martin and Sammy Davis Jr. are kind of play the roles of Robin Hood and the Merry Men, but it's set in a different time zone and situation. Anyway, it's a whole thing,
Uh,
and it's tongue in cheek because it's comedy and kind of self-aware. Like you know that they were having a fun time making it and being a little bit ridiculous sometimes.
what is it? What movie?
Robin and the Seven Hoods.
Yeah, thank you.
Um, you're welcome
I'm gonna
in
look
advance and
look
for
at
now. Super fun. So yes, in your absence, Goose, there was discussion about where to go first. It sounds like there are two votes for the kingdom, and Steve is letting you guys decide because you are the guardians. Kapla!
Hi, Brian.
Hey guys.
hello.
Is there anyone feeling sporty who would like to share their screen for our good friend?
I'm on it. I was just
Torfu's just gonna share a screen of somebody like mooning. Seems like something that
That's assed up.
maybe I shouldn't give ideas, right?
I wouldn't put it past him to begin with, even before giving him the idea.
This isn't D&D. Ah,
What the fuck happened here? No. He's actually looking up the best mooning in 1990 right now.
yeah.
This isn't D&D. This is hardcore porn. No.
that's funny. I just think if it was on YouTube. Apparently there is.
What's on YouTube?
No, I'm fine going with the kingdom first. It doesn't really make a difference to me.
Well, they weren't really set up in the South, and I don't know how well they can take care of themselves. So I think they should benefit. Would be the better benefit of trade. Super mutants, at least, are big, scary, and people will stay away. And if they do get too close and are violent, probably can be picked up and thrown. So I'm going to assume that they're okay for the short term.
Sure.
I I suggested the kingdom because um if Steve reacts poorly towards the Yetis, he could tell the people, the kingdom people, to like come with him and kill them or something. we're taking that away from him.
Yeah, Dooney's very bloodthirsty in this game for some reason.
Very.
No, I'm not. That's Steve.
What do you
No,
mean this game?
that's Zephyr.
No. Oh,
Well,
I'm
maybe.
pretty sure within the first hour of every Fallout game, the words "Let's go kill things" in some form or fashion has been uttered by one.
It's not true.
these are
I
built
mean,
of it.
so before you commit to that statement, I would like to know I have these sessions recorded.
She's on a pilgrimage of death and blood.
Look, to each their own.
Damn you, Overseer.
Let me go overseas.
So kingdom first.
If you so desire. That is
That's where we're
the
at.
prevailing vote.
And we went to this area in Scavenge, right?
Yes, there was that the Occidental Square where you had found a music store and a bookstore and a clothing store.
Right. If it's not blocked off, we'll go down a block or something, some parallel but alternate route to see if we can find anything on the way there or back.
Ooh, are you wanting to do some looting?
Fuck yeah! That's my favorite thing to do in any Fallout game. I love just going to ruins and looting shit.
So it's okay for you to loot, but not for me to kill.
Only if I can loot what you kill.
Yeah, you can have whatever you want.
Oh shit! Sounds like
I'm
we
just
have an
in it for
accord.
the hunt.
It was at this moment we became raiders.
Is that a bazooka? It's medicinal. Hell,
Oh, that is so awesome.
Is there a reason you have 13 swords strapped to your back? Religious purposes.
It may cause anal leakage.
Cannon's just running at people with mini nukes strapped all over his chest, screaming, "Do it! Shoot me!"
Oh.
I fucking dare you.
Fucking dare you! Anyway, yeah, I'd say after we're well rested, watered, and fed, maybe after a day or two after getting patched up from the last foray, Buchanan at least will be ready to go.
All right.
In the meantime, Sparks has projects.
I'm ready to go like half an hour after we got back.
It's going to be a long day or two as your companions appear to be dawdling and taking their time. Dusweewee will share in your anxiety and desire
Yeah,
to get away
we
from the
leveled up,
docks.
right?
And Steve, of course, is keen on your idea to move out a little bit. Probably the best way then would be to kind of head out toward the Morrison Hotel, location of where you came out of the vault, but then head down Second Avenue there, because then it can cut down a block. You haven't been that far. You can kind
Travel.
of check out that little region, see if there might
Yeah,
be something you can scavenge out of there on your way looping by.
yeah, we got Steve
I
with us
thought
too.
we could fast travel.
You can, but it sounds like Buchanan wants to do some looting and scavenging.
Oh,
So you
yeah.
can fast travel to the Morrison and then go on foot from there and see what you all find,
Hell
if
yeah!
anything.
So pretty.
But yeah,
It's my butt, greedy.
again, entirely up to you how you would like to proceed.
Sounds like a plan to me.
If we can loot some prey, then I'll go. Sounds like fun.
Well, you never know what we're gonna find. Could be a bunch of rad roaches or deathclaw.
Yeah, I like that one.
Ha! You would. But unless someone has alternate opinion, yeah, well, let's go to the Morrison, and from there take an alternate route down to the Random Inn.
Bless you.
Ah, don't
Actually, while we're
don't
at the
try to
Morrison,
swallow air.
Wouldn't recommend it.
which is right here, right?
Yep.
All right. While we're there, I'll ask Steve if he thinks it's a good idea to set up small outposts in these kind of locations that point back to your settlement, offering aid and or comfort.
Do you mean like a sign that says sanctuary this way?
Yeah.
In Walking Dead, those signs led to the cannibals. And
Yeah.
Sanctuary, of course, is a settlement in Fallout 4. But Sanctuary in
Mm-hmm.
Walking Dead, I'm pretty sure that's where the cannibals were, if I'm not mistaken.
All you got to do is just tell them we're not going to eat you. Problem solved.
Safe settlement.
Well,
Will not eat you. We
Well,
promise.
Parentheses, maybe.
if it was actual outposts with people, they could like do a screening before telling them
So, like
where.
maybe a test where you ask them questions to dive into their psychology. Make sure
Yeah,
to ask what position they would
Answer
play on
me
a
these
baseball
riddles
team.
3.
yeah,
If they pick catcher, you know that they're a synth. So two birds, one rock.
exactly.
Yeah, the special test is used in a settlement in Fallout 4, and they do exactly that. Anybody who answers catcher is deemed a synth.
huh.
Oh, is that
It's
near
like
the beginning?
it's no. So it's on the northern half of the map, kind of middle-ish. It's called Covenant, and
Yeah.
it's like a gated community, and it's all like super well preserved pre-war. Like the houses are in great shape and stuff. Everybody is super excessively nice. Like the shopkeeper lady, way too happy and cheerful, etc. And then there's like a guy there. I think his name is
Okay,
Dan.
no spoilers.
Okay, never mind then. Then I'll leave it there.
Yeah.
Go to Covenant, take the test. Don't answer catcher. You can actually, you can get away with it, but there's things that ensue there, and I'll leave it there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I just started playing it.
Oh, okay.
Cool. Fallout 4? Oh yeah, enjoy. I
Yeah,
really like that game. One of my favorites.
If you ever have any questions, you have sources present. Because I know that Torufu and I both, I can't speak for Goose, but we've talked before about like scavenging every container, reading every terminal, all the background on even some random place you go into. Because there's always a story in the background there if you can find it.
Mm-hmm.
All those little tiny details add up. Whenever I walk into a house that has like a room with a crib, I'm always like, oh, and then move on. But I always give that moment of, oh, family house, sad, everyone's dead. All right,
You know?
suck it up, rebuild the Commonwealth.
Yeah. And then I like and then I like finding all the hidden little teddy bears.
Yeah, the ones that are reading the toilet, reading the newspaper on the toilet and stuff.
Oh yeah, I
Hmm.
always take pictures of them before I grab them.
Oh,
So
I
on
that's
my
one thing I don't do. I never use camera ever. I never take shots.
I come across scenes like that, I'll snap a picture, and it's my own little running
That's awesome.
um, collage.
I should start doing that because that's pretty cool. And yeah, like I said, I don't think I've ever once used camera feature in that game.
Anyway,
Um, anyway,
I'm sure me and you can go on and on about it. Yeah,
we could
we're
go
nerds.
on for hours. We could start a whole podcast about it if you guys want. But you are currently heading to the Morrison Hotel, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah.
Ayo.
I mean, I wanted to finish the jail first.
That's up to you. If you want to
Well,
finish, stay.
this is like a couple days after we've been in town.
Um,
Yeah.
the
You guys
most.
rest. Sparks has projects.
Oh yeah, Sparks always has things to do and doesn't require rest. So for Spark, the jail itself, you're going to be able to set the foundation and layout and get materials set up. It's not going to be completed before you leave, but it's possible that they could have it completed by the time you get back.
That works. Now, like, I don't get tired. I can literally work on it 24/7 for the 2 full days.
Right.
Nice,
I'm pretty,
slow, methodical, efficient building.
yeah, I'm pretty sure Buchanan would come give a hand every now and then when he's bored off his balls.
Uh, Jack and Jill will be constantly watching, but staying out of the way. And they're too afraid to approach to have a conversation or anything, but they're curious,
Jack and
watching
Jill.
from afar. Jack and Jill being the kids that you guys saved from the Mirelurk when you first got to this settlement.
God, what were the name of the kids from the
What's that? Sorry.
nursery rhyme? The Candy Witch's house, and she tried to eat the kids. I can't
Hansel
remember
and
what the
Gretel.
Yeah,
Hansel and
Hansel
Gretel.
and
Thank you.
Gretel. Yeah.
I'm waiting for them to pop up.
Always, always give me ideas, sir.
They run a
Always.
bakery.
Ah,
It's either that or we gotta go rescue them from Cannibal Town.
ah.
Also a bakery.
That'll be the twist. They'll run Cannibal Town, inspired by their grandma, who used to run the candy shop. No spoilers, but that's probably how I would do it. All right, so thou art endeavoring to travel forth on Second Ave. While you had encountered a cold snap on your way back, weather is actually, for what you've been getting used to, rather pleasant. Not as foggy, not as gloomy, no flakes falling at the moment. What I am going to need are 3 dice rolls, and I will let the 3 of you choose which one you go with. I'm going to need a d4, a d6, and a d20.
Blamed it.
I'm
Spark
D4.
has rolled a d6 and got a result of 4.
What was that, Judy?
I'm doing D4.
Sounds like Buchanan has the hefty responsibility of the d20. Hmm.
We all got pretty good rolls.
Yeah, got a 3 on that 4.
Got above average on everything.
Yeah.
Alrighty. So we are going to be asking for some more rolls. You guys are welcome to make these at your leisure, whoever wants to volunteer. Steve is going to draw your attention to a small pharmacy. At least that's what it used to be. When you approach, it looks like there had been some settlers who had been using it as a little bit of a stop-off base of operations of sorts, because there's evidence of that activity, but it is not cleared out. There's even some junk available. But fate will determine the shape of other lootable things.
Huh.
With
Well, I'm gonna get
that,
to looting.
yeah, you guys are welcome to in any kind of order that you may like. Provide D20, 2d20.
Just 2d20s.
Yep. That's 32. Ooh. That. Doo-doo-doo-doo. All right, at your leisure. Who else would like to make a 2d20 roll? I will
Oh,
need
damn it.
2 of these
Didn't
for this category.
Oh, we each make a 2d20?
Sure.
Yeah, I didn't realize it was each.
Yep, indeed.
You big old poppy.
Okay.
You got the good critical.
Oh, Mr. Poppy. Oh, Mr. Poppy, good boy.
All right, and can I please have each of you roll a 3d20?
Ah.
Hoo-wee. Um, you guys rolled the same thing.
We did.
Damn near identical, too.
Damn near identical. Holy shit.
All right, so I will give you the option. You may either re-roll one of those or can double down on that result.
I'll roll.
You re-roll? All right. And I have not yet seen Zephyr's 3d20.
It's above theirs.
Oh, because it flowed from your previous roll. Yes, indeed. Sorry, I didn't see that. 39. You are able to loot the following items at the pharmacy on 2nd Ave. That is in the Roll20 chat.
Oh my gosh, we found an entire baseball team?
A whole team. That asterisk is for what the hat is of.
Ah, okay.
Casual hat. Asterisk. Just a bunch of dudes standing around. The game time yet? Come on. How long you been here?
And I'm adding it to party loot.
As you may.
So 4 caps. That would be, is that 3 or 2 for
It's sorry. Go ahead.
bobby pins,
So it's going to be 4, and then you're going to roll 2
which is right
combat
there.
dice.
So
So
there'll
that would.
be
Oh,
6 total.
okay. Yep, that'd be a total of 6.
6. Okay.
I'll let your happy face there multiply it by 2, make it 12.
We find 12?
Total of 12 bobby pins, because you got the happy face effect there.
I guess I'll put the hat under survival gear. Seattle Pilots baseball cap. Save changes.
Yes, not the team.
Right. Well, the stim packs can come in handy.
Can I please get a perception roll from everybody? No
Just
skill
perception.
attached. Yep, correct.
Oh. How do I reroll that? Is it action points?
Is it a
Your
D20?
action points will add. You can use luck to reroll.
I would use luck to reroll that critical 20. Well, it's
Yeah,
not a fucking crit fail. God damn.
and it's 1 luck point per d20 straight across.
Yeah,
Well, you at least don't have the complication in there.
that's what I was going for.
Spark and Zephyr. So you will both kind of feel the hairs raise on the back of your neck, or the petals on the back of your dandy, if you will. And you thought you saw the shape of a person, and then whipping back, they're not there. You also see each other acknowledging it. So on the spot, you know that you're not crazy or seeing things because you see the reaction in the other person.
I would probably try to get. I would tell Buchanan if I noticed that he didn't notice.
He doesn't notice anything. He is either playing with the baseball cap or arranging bobby pins.
He's putting shit away.
Then I would like, uh, if we're like walking just like in a little group, I would like nudge him or poke him with my bow or something, to get his attention. And after like letting him know what me and Sparks sense, I would hide or like get into cover or something. And Deuce would probably get in a more defensive stance.
As would be
So
their
you're
instinct.
so you're poking with your bow, basically, is what I'm gathering.
What? My dog is using my bow?
No,
You're
you.
poking me with your bow, is what I'm
Oh,
gathering.
yes. Uh-huh.
Buchanan just stares at you. Do, do you
Uh,
need something?
I there's there's someone following or watching us.
Well, shit. Why didn't you say so? We'll grab a shotgun. Get on alert. Letting my dog out 1 second.
No problemo. The silence on Second Avenue is deafening.
Where'd you say you saw?
Southwest,
Gonna-
toward the intersection. Or sorry, southeast, because you guys will be moving down Second toward said intersection.
I'm gonna go look for tracks or anything.
Well then. And so, Zephyr, if you can please go ahead with your stealth. Buchanan, are you stealthing as well? Or no?
Might as well.
All right. And Spark, you are welcome to follow your companions in stealthing or not.
There's
I
shadows.
I stay back with what's his name?
Steve.
Steve?
Yep.
All right. He's fine to
There.
hunker back at the pharmacy while you guys check it out. He didn't see
Are
anything
there
either, so
are there shadows or darkness I can utilize?
just a little bit. You can kind of hug some buildings hard with the snowpack, but there are a couple places where you can utilize if you are slow going. Wow, Buchanan is the wall. How does being made out of brick feel?
Huh.
So,
I am being full.
and Zephyr, your sneak
All right.
roll, if you please. Also, too, whoever is searching for signs of activity, tracks, and the like, as you mentioned, I will need a survival. Side note for Brian, this system here is the Modiphius, so it's the same system as Star Trek. So you'll see the same skill
Oh
plus
yeah.
attribute, target number, and stuff in the chat there. In case you were wondering why that may have looked or sounded familiar a little bit. In this, there are action points instead of momentum,
Hmm.
but it's all pretty much the same. Anyway, just
Cool,
wanted
cool.
to throw out that mention.
I think
All right. And Zephyr remains inactive. Buchanan, you will be able to pick up not tracks along the way. It looks like well covered. But when you hit the intersection, you see a point where it looks like there was a heavy boot print that pivoted and trails off on the map to the left from the intersection. And it helps if I ding the map on the right level. I was on GM layer. But you do see, again, at the intersection itself, some tracks that pivot down the other road. Dooney may remain quiet. Dooney, I don't know if if you're on push to talk and have been talking. Meanwhile, back at the pharmacy, Steve will awkwardly try to make small talk. So, you're a robot, huh? No.
Damn. When did this happen?
I'm sorry. My cat came in with poop all over her butt and she started sitting everywhere.
Oh,
Yeah.
gross.
Cats are assholes.
Can confirm.
Literally.
That endeavor, hopefully, is resolved.
That's shitty.
Real shitty.
Very shitty.
I was just running around chasing her and trying to clean up everything.
Well, and of course, your panic is going to make the cat not want to be caught and make it more difficult.
Uh-huh.
Let me jump up and run across the counter and just smear a little here and there.
But it's okay now.
All right. So, Buchanan has successfully been able to track a pivot point at the intersection of 3rd and 2nd there, turning to the west. I was going to see if Zephyr would like to make a sneak and then survival check.
Well, there's 2nd Street. Where the fuck is 3rd? Oh, it's right
3rd
there.
Ave intersects, yeah, and then the intersection is at this little kind of 5 point on the edge of your influence circle.
Yeah, the 2nd Avenue goes up this way and down this way, and I'm like, oh god, that's
Yes.
confusing as fuck.
Also over here and is on the diagonal. Yeah.
What the hell? You live here? You fucking heathen.
I live way super north of here, like a DLC level of north of here.
DLC level.
Yeah, you have
He's
to
not
get on a
wrong.
boat and have a cutscene, and then we can.
Oh god damn.
You might say that
Uh,
our harbor is far away.
I gotcha. Got a tractor it.
What Zephyr is going to notice is that you didn't see their passage until there because they're using a trick that survivors on the outskirts or the Duamish will use, a way of using like a cedar bough to brush across tracks.
Uh-huh. I'm familiar.
Hell yeah. So that she will see evidence of exactly that. Be like, hey, that's a trick of ours.
Yeah, he'll point it out. He'll tell Duty exactly that. Yeah, they're brushing away their own tracks.
But in haste,
Oh,
something was left
he
behind.
can see it too.
Oh, with your collective looking, he was the one that first caught the pivot point. You'll be the first one to have noticed that, and the two of you can share in glorious
Team
I
education.
up.
wouldn't tell him. And I would say, let me go check it out. And I'll try to um approach the person without without them being there. Because
You
it's
want
my people.
you want Buchanan to hang back?
Yeah, I want to go by myself, me and Deuce.
You
Well,
sure?
let him know.
Yeah, I'm not to engage and interact with them, but just to scout and see who it is.
Okay.
If it's one of my people, if I know them.
Can I please have another survival check as you're moving down the road there? All right. What I'm going to do is put a pip here where all evidence suddenly disappears.
Pip where?
There's a little tiny arrow thing between second and third around the corner. Yep. DOS pip. Let's see, I can maybe like try to make it glow or something. Oh, that's excessive. But not to be confused
Reverse
with the
it.
public library. What's that?
Reverse it. Yellow with a black outline. There you go.
You like that better?
It's easier to spot.
All right, cool. There is your pip. Doesn't necessarily have. Is there a color we're not using on our?
For me, it's the other way. It's more noticeable.
Well,
I,
yellow on
I
yellow
can, I
tends to
can,
hide.
I can see it.
We'll
There
do
you go.
that.
That's much more noticeable.
But as soon as Zephyr goes around the corner, Buchanan's going to sneak up behind her anyway and
All
keep
right.
an eye on
You're invading my privacy.
her. You don't know that.
He's a good guard.
Spot
He's
me.
looking out for his people, man.
I'm telling you,
It's protective.
Torfu,
Oh yeah, absolutely.
you're invading my privacy.
Your character didn't come from the vault.
Okay, that makes sense.
Buchanan's not an idiot, and he certainly doesn't trust blindly.
Is there a way, like, can I use my passive perception to see if I notice Buchanan following me?
Pass it. I don't think that's a thing in this game.
Oh,
Either
damn it.
spot, either spot me or you don't.
Indeed.
Yeah, and with that sneak roll, good fucking luck.
He is the wall.
Oh, sneaky God
And
doesn't even see him.
you've had good success in your perception rolls, but they have been focused otherwise. But yeah, right about where that pip is,
Okay.
all evidence of any activity dissipates. Nearby
And I,
buildings are either inaccessible or completely ransacked. Nothing at all. Deuce Wee Wee even is looking confused and lost. Doesn't have a track of the trail. That's incredibly rare. Sniffing at the air, kind of like there used to be a trace here, now nothing.
um, can I climb up the building? Like, get on the roof and see if I see anything from higher
Um,
up?
you can make an athletics check to try to scale up some of the ruined buildings here for a higher vantage point. It'll be quite difficult, but you may try.
You said athletics?
Yeah, and it'll be a difficulty of 3, and yes, athletics. Um, yeah, barring any complication, your sneak will still be good. All right, as you continue to rise up, can you please give me that straight perception without a skill roll?
Me?
Yes, please. You do not see anything but Duswiwi looking up anxiously at you. With one head, the other head keeping an eye on the alley or the road.
A guard dog with two heads is so fucking handy.
Yeah, dude.
So does that mean that he senses something?
Nope. They are on guard, not sensing anything, and allowing the other head to be worried about you, curious about what you're up to, wishing for opposable thumbs, probably, among other things.
Uh, I,
Catch
I
you up
would
on
ask
gifts.
him. I would ask Deuce, do you sense anything? Like, try one last time.
Both heads swivel about. Deuce will kind of pitter back down a little bit, come up the alley, and give you a soft whine.
And I would probably go back to them, but still being like I want to notice I if someone is there again.
Certainly. Give the be on alert signal to Deuce.
Yeah,
Absolutely. Buchanan, you'll have seen Zephyr scale up the building, look around, saw Deuce Wee Wee looking around, whine. Looks like they have lost the trail and are returning to the pharmacy where Spark and Steve await.
We'll go back.
do I see him going back?
I said
Not
we'll
until
go
he
back.
reveals himself. He is the wall until he decides not to be.
Okay, damn it.
Hey, practice criminal skills to catch criminals.
I'm not a criminal.
Criminal.
Oh, yeah, we'll fucking head back. As soon as we get back, I'll tell Sparks and Steve, hey, keep your heads on a swivel. We're obviously being followed.
Okay, we'll have all three eyes out.
So what's it like having three eyes?
Oh, um, I would say, um, I think it might be one of my people. So if you like sense something, let me know and I'll go scout it. Um, and don't shoot first and make
That's
sure
all. It's all well and good, but if they prove to be hostile to us, I will kill them.
they won't.
No, 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 no. Um, I kind of wanna. Oh, do I? Interessante. All right.
I would say something like it might be like someone checking up on me during my pilgrimage and seeing how I'm doing.
Could be.
A shrug is given by Steve. It is not very encouraging.
Well, we're burning daylight at this point. And we're not that far from the kingdom. Probably just see it right down the street there.
Can confirm. On a less blustery day like today, definitely be
All right.
seeing it peeking through some of the ruins.
Still fucking cool looking pictures.
And if continuing on, uninhibited,
Yeah. We'll be continuing on. Hey, I recognize this.
there are fewer carcasses and families in need. The last time you were here,
Yeah, I'll turn to Steve. Yeah, we got about here when two super mutants were ambushing the families that we brought over to Cascadia. Soul Viper. That's a name I don't know.
He's from the D&D.
Ah.
I figured I'd pop in because I've played Fallout on the actual console and the actual games and stuff, but I've never played it as like a tabletop game. So I figured I'd pop my head in and see what it's like.
Well, hello. Go fuck yourself.
Ah,
Don't take them serious.
I've
I mean,
been meaning to
honestly,
talk about our door greeter.
Welcome to
Ignore
Walmart.
him.
Get
He's
your
always an asshole.
he's almost like Walter. Welcome
Yeah,
to Walmart. Get your shit and get out.
I was just about to quote that exact phrase. I like you already.
I've seen enough Jeff Dunham clips and movies to basically know almost all the characters by heart and their famous
God,
quotes.
he's so good. There was a girl that had a bunny rabbit puppet that was also really good. She was on America's Got Talent. I expect good things from her if she keeps up her career.
Anyways, let me not, distract you guys from the game.
Yeah.
Josh, if you may continue.
Cheers.
So,
Also, too, Brian's keeping us busy with some memes. I'm just getting caught up on that too.
yeah.
Even
Speak of Walter, and there he
yeah.
is.
All right.
Well, and the kingdom had to be collapsed because the roof was falling in and stuff,
Yeah.
and sad times. So now there's Safeco Field and there's Key Arena still. That's where the Sonics played. And anyway,
But
I
yeah,
digress.
when
In
we
this
get up
world, the
this part,
kingdom remains because it's cool.
yeah. We get up this part. I tell Steve, and this is where we found that family that we brought back to Cascadia.
Yes, the Harlans.
Mm-hmm.
They're well, they certainly seem like they can contribute more than those two lads you brought back.
Ah, Dumb and
So,
Dumber. Yes.
I do have a question for you, Game Master Josh.
See,
What world is this Fallout game based off of? Is it like based off of like the actual games, or is it based off of like a
yeah, it's
specific one, like Fallout
all of
4,
the
or
Fallout games that have been produced would be considered canon. It would follow a little
okay,
bit after 4, but not by much. I'm pretty sure we have the date somewhere, but same relative parallel. It takes place in
okay.
Seattle, hence the name Emerald City. Everything is
Mm-hmm.
covered in snow and ice. The party has explored just an area of downtown of the docks. They came out of a vault and came into a world that is not in great shape. One of our characters is a Duwamish tribe member, and her people survive on the outskirts of former civilization. And she's on a bit of
Ah,
a coming of age quest of her own and encountered the group
gotcha.
meandering
Okay,
about. And she
I
has a
play.
two-headed wolf companion.
I
got
play.
it.
I play Jonathan Buchanan, a Vault Tech security officer, and I'll let Goose introduce himself.
And I played the Sparks. I am the Mr. Handy robot made by Robco.
Um, are you watching the stream provided by Torafu?
Yes, I am.
That'll be a screenshot there. All right, so very quickly for the giggles, here is a quick, this is
Yeah.
just kind of our character splash page. Oh, that's unnecessary. That's usually not there. That's a different red rocket, sir. So yeah, there's our characters. Koro, who isn't with us today, plays Smuka. But you'll see Spark with his dandelion. See Buchanan there, and Zephyr.
Do not knock the Mr. Dandy.
Vault Dweller, Vault Dweller,
Yeah.
Vault Dweller, Survivor.
And then another player had made a character named Kelly. She is kind of a ditzy blonde and medical expert. She's back at the settlement doing medically based
Medical in
things,
quotes.
But medical is quote.
and is super good at reading.
Super.
I really love when Mirage was purposefully reading bad. Such a good time.
Right.
So we are
Unfortunately, though,
currently outside of the kingdom.
I think she bounced from the game though. But yeah, we're outside of a big dome thing. Doing an
I'm the
escort quest.
survivor.
But I'm gonna go check to see if they upgraded their security like I suggested that they do.
Upon approaching the door, you can already see that it is better reinforced. And they have a crude, cut out little slider peephole that they have added.
Aha! Instead of picking it, I will knock loudly.
The peephole slowly slides open, and a double barreled gun pokes out from it. Who goes there?
Buchanan, and I would like to request a new pair of pants.
I'm looking for Ray Finkel.
Fuck, that's a good one.
Free inspiration for Mr. Buchanan as the peephole slides shut and then the door is hastily opened.
Do I have an inspiration spot? I don't even remember.
I've been putting mine in the XP earn thing.
Other consumables.
Like your pants.
Like my pants. Fantastic.
All right. And you'll be greeted.
Who needs pants? They're overrated.
Right?
Sometimes.
Agreed.
You are going to be greeted by Mr. Leonard Snowden. Again, there is a folder called The Kingdom, and you will see the different families listed therein. There'll be a quick little their name, what they're good at, and who their
I did
kids
meet
are.
these are one of the individuals I met last time we were here.
Yes.
Mr. Snowy.
Well, by met, I mean he's actually the guy who was chastised for leaving the door in the state that allowed you guys to enter.
Right. Yeah, so, Buchanan's looking up. You're Mr. Snowy, right?
Snowden.
Snowden, that's right. It's been a while. We brought Bossman from Cascadia here to talk to you about setting up a possible trade network.
Steve, hands behind his back, will kind of lean over to the side so that he can be seen from behind you, give a little wave, and then lean back. And
Shoot, yeah, go on. I love you, dog. Go on, bug me.
well, we're still on introductory terms. Let's not get ahead of ourselves, but it is good to see you. If you please, go ahead. And he'll wave his arm and kind of stand back out of the way for you guys to enter in.
Yeah, good job with the door upgrades, by the way.
As oh yeah, thank you. First thing we did. We've actually got some people out on patrol too, kind of keeping an eye on the perimeter.
Noted. and I'll lead Steve into the same area that we camped at before, and then we'll just kind of wait there. If the remnants of our last campfire is there, I'll just light it back up.
It certainly is. Looks like they have left this staging area anticipating your promised return. And just to clarify, the Harlans are not with you. They were back at Cascadia.
Right.
But all the others will be here and present.
I would go to their fire with them this time, but like stay like away some.
Feel sheepish.
A healthy but within hearing distance.
Yeah.
I'll and we'll just wait for the leader. I mean,
That will be Mr. Cooper. And he will approach. And he'll have a bit of a smirk. Good to see you've survived out there.
indeed, takes more than a couple of super mutants to take us down.
Zephyr would laugh if she heard that. Not like an out loud laugh, but like a
A
kind
little
of,
stifled snort.
yeah.
Steve, this is Mr. Cooper. Mr. Cooper, this is Steve. He leads Cascadia to your north. And while you two will chat, I would like to talk to your tradesman.
As they're shaking hands, Steve will say, "Ah, yes, Mr. Poole." At the same time, Mr. Cooper says, "Ah, yes, Eli." And you were wanting to speak with whom?
The trader guy. There was their shopkeep. They're merchants. I'd like to burn her.
Come to Bata. Depends on whom you might want to speak to within their area of expertise. Eli asks if you don't mind if he and Steve step away for a moment of private conversation.
I actually assumed that you would.
He nods and says, "Hang tight." And they will run
Uh,
down and score a touchdown because you didn't try to defend the end zone. Ha ha! They're up.
right. As they walk away, I'm like, hey, we got some armor to sell. Who should we see about that?
So, the tailors, no pun intended, would be the family for clothing crafting. Let's
Yeah.
see.
Fortunately, there's no name tags on these guys, so I don't know who to bum rush.
They don't have any name tags? These guys
Negative.
should be in your, not just in the
Oh yeah,
kingdom folder, but you should be able to see.
yeah.
The
I see their
Martins probably actually would be who
yeah.
you'd want to talk to.
Yeah, the
Um,
handouts are fine, but yeah, if I hover over them, I don't know who's who. I see a bunch of guys with like
Shenanigans.
Klingons. There's Klingons.
They
There's the
are in the.
Matrix
Oh,
guys.
it's because I don't have them with health rings. Let me zoom in here and give everybody health rings, and you should then be able to see it.
Right. Aha!
Oh no.
There we All right. Yep. Cannon will grab the load of bullshit that they carried with them all the way up here and head up this way for whatever spark
All right. Who else needs a
that we
health
are doing.
ring? Nobody. So you are approaching, Mr. Martin.
Mm-hmm. See if I can't score an extra point and punt his kid towards the end zone.
Yeah.
It's a little
Uh,
rude.
so Victor will
Yeah, as I approach,
give you a
I'll wait.
raised eyebrow at your approach.
I understand that you are the one for clothing and armor and such. Is that correct?
Says, well, my oldest, Isabel, she's the one has the knack for the armor.
Ah, well then. And then I'll start pulling out the heavy raider shit and chest pieces and arms and legs that we have. Oh, we have 3 full suits of this. Got some here spiky armor and a few other bits and bobs if you're interested.
She will be child on the far right there. Young teen age. Too young probably to be playing with weapons and armor, but it's the world you live in. And she is going to scurry up. He's going to give a curt
You
word,
are never
and she
too
has like
young.
her hands outstretched, wanting to get into it. And he kind of, and she scurries back. And he returns his raised eyebrow at you.
For purchasing, of course, or trade.
Says, we definitely sit down, have a talk, see what we might be able to offer each other. But, and he's looking down at the other end of the field where Steve and Mr. Cooper are talking. Seems to be general sentiment is to be letting y'all come inside. So we might talk where we've got our benches set up. Got some shops,
Why? Well,
workshops.
I didn't want to just go roaming around where y'all had your stuff, privacy and all that.
No, there was quite a heated debate, but it seems we're kind of leaning into the area of cooperation. This depends on the vibe that Eli gets from your leadership.
Cannon nods. That's probably a healthy standpoint to take, to be honest with you. The more I wander around out there, it's a wonder that any of us are surviving.
Well, we've had quite an advantage here. We aim to keep that advantage, but there's things we lack. And if you found us, it's only a matter of time. Somebody's going to start growing. Better you lot than some of the other assholes out there.
Yeah. Oh, on that note, I think you guys will be happy to hear we have taken care of 2 groups of raiders to your north.
You know, it's only a wonder why you guys have survived. I know why I have survived. Don't
Dooney yells from the stands.
just
Ah, I can see her up there now. You guys suck. Ah,
and Deuce would be barking and howling and
right. What's Spark? Goose, what are you doing? I'm sitting here stealing the spotlight.
I would like to try and find out who is in charge of their engineering, I guess would be a good way to put it.
Let's see. Medic in crisis. Yes. So there is the Johnsons work with some blacksmithing and metalworking, base material stuff. And that would really be the closest. They don't really have what you would call a formal engineer among their ranks. But somebody who knows metal crafting and a little bit about geology and minerals and the like might
Like
be a
they're
good base to start with.
they're tinkerer or something.
Yeah, to be specific, Harold Johnson is a geologist and blacksmith. His wife, Ellen, skilled miner and metalworker. That's kind of their territory. And
One thing
then
ruins what I have. Money
sometimes
and
they
metal.
have some negative dealings with the Martins who try to get a hold of their supplies. But they get along well with the Andersons. Each of their bio page will have a little bit of you might pick up over here, see body language and some of the family dynamics here.
If there is anyone who does like hunting or gathering or anything, uh, for food and stuff, um, I'd probably talk to
Snowden's,
that.
Leonard would be their top survivalist and hunter. His wife is a tracker and familiar with outdoors. So that would be the guy who had greeted you at the door and his family. They're more those who tend to venture out more than the others.
I will get up all in his face and be like, "You think you can survive?"
You don't know what I've seen.
Duty picking fights everywhere she goes. That's
It's
funny.
not true.
Charging up, intimidating your new friends.
Hashtag teeth collector.
Y'all are just posers. And
Wearing a necklace of fingers.
for Spark,
Those aren't fingers. Oh shit.
was there a way in which you wanted to engage with the metal workers or general inquiry, or I'll let you fill that in?
I wanted to talk to them about any ongoing projects they had and what they could do to better set themselves up.
So you can tell that he starts to answer and looks eager to engage as such, and then cuts himself off. Kind of looks over at Eli and Steve, who are slowly meandering in conversation back to the general circle. He says, I mean, to be honest, we do have some things around here could use some upgrading or fixing, but I think I should wait and see what happens with Eli. A lot of that you'd have to get access to down below. And then he kind of holds himself again, as if maybe he's already said too much.
Secrets aren't healthy.
He is looking you over. What kind of alloy are you made out of? What's this? And he just gestures at your general form.
That's a
For a
question
second,
that an Aaron doesn't know.
I thought you were talking about me, and I was like, I'm not made of alloy.
Dooney, I haven't told you that you're part of the Weapon X project, and so good luck with your adamantium skeleton. Now you know why you're
No
so heavy.
spoilers.
No spoilers.
No spoiler.
Berserker Barrage. That's why you have that bloodlust. Yeah. And he'll kind of trail off. Boy, what I could do with that. The refinement. It's pre-war stuff.
This unit is not for disassembly.
You realize he may be looking at you and seeing a cartoon ham.
This unit is authorized to defend itself.
He puts his hands up. Whoa, no, 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 no.
This
Just
unit also
admiring.
knows the unit also knows a contest of humor.
He'll kind of chuckle and still look awkward because you do have a
Yeah.
huge saw blade and laser gun, so those aren't entirely offset by the happiness that the dandelion induces, of course.
Still think that looks like a toilet scrub brush.
It is not, and I've seen dandelions. That's what they look like.
I know, I'm just giving you shit.
And being honest, I can see where you see that.
Well, if there is a project you cannot be telling me about until the formal agreement is arranged. In the meantime, show me your forging setup and I can help improve. I have
He
many projects and schematics stored in this unit's memory.
he folds his hands and kind of gives you a little bit of a wince, and he's like, "Yeah, that's all of our workstations are kind of down. Out of reach." He looks at you pleadingly to accept his not so great job at trying to be vague.
This unit will return.
All right, well, you've moved out of his range and provoked an attack of opportunity. Meanwhile, Steve and Eli will return. And not a Buchanan, and not one interrupt his speaking to the Martins.
If they're not going to buy anything, he'll finish up quickly.
I'm
Well,
sorry,
you two
you
come to the
sound very
board.
distant and quiet. I didn't catch that.
If they're not going to buy anything, Buchanan will just wrap it up and put the shit back. But yeah, he'll turn to
You
the
see,
two.
Isabel looks up, kind of disappointed. I was going to say upset, but she's not like, frantic. She's just visibly disappointed. She was eager to check out the cool spiky armor that you had.
Unless there's any knaves from the party, I'll leave the spiky armor. As in, like, give it to them.
This a bribe, a gesture.
Consider it a gesture of goodwill. I've taken it off the party inventory table.
can you roll for me your speech?
Oh, if you like. Not exactly my forte, but all right.
Indeed. See if he accepts your parlay.
Oh, god damn it! I hit the wrong button.
He hesitates, looks down at
Hold on.
Isabel, who's looking
I,
up
I hit I hit the
pleadingly.
wrong button.
Oh, did you? Because he rolled charisma speech.
No, I mean I hit the wrong button and ended up leaving Roll20.
Oh, well, welcome back. You have a success there.
All right.
And it looks
Yeah, I
like
didn't even know what I
Mr.
rolled.
Martin will relent and allow her to pick it up. She will run up, snatch it, kind of nod at you, avert her gaze, run back. She's kind of holding it up like a new t-shirt. Steve will say, well then, it seems we've been allowed to be given a tour.
Yeah.
Continue negotiations. I've spoken well of you and your survivor folk. Seems everybody has gotten a good impression.
Well, he'll turn to Mr. Cooper and the family that we rescued just outside your dome the last time we were here. I've planted a seed in their ear to possibly run a caravan between Cascadia and the kingdom here, should you allow it. So it won't be unfamiliar faces that you'll see.
He nods, says, indeed, one of the many things to discuss. Certainly top of the list if we're going to establish any kind of arrangement. We want a good, stable, protected route between.
Mm-hmm.
But there is more we'd like to discuss. I'll have Leonard give you a tour about. You'll be granted access down below. Please don't nuzzle into things or anybody's personal belongings. But otherwise, welcome to have a look around.
Fantastic. And
As,
as soon as everyone's ready, Buchanan will allow himself to be led down or wherever they're going. I don't know if you have another map.
oh yeah, well, sorta. And I would zoom out.
Fire.
Heads up, zoom out a little
Uh,
bit.
I fire a mini nuke.
You do
Pop.
what?
What? Nothing.
What are you firing? What do you? What's happening?
Huh? What? What are you talking
All right. So you are going to be led in to a structure that has some very familiar appearances. And as you are traveling in and deeper, you realize this place was constructed with the same pieces, tools as a vault, but is not a fully constructed vault as such.
about?
It looks as if perhaps it was not finished, but there are certain areas that were able to be completed.
That's a lot of potatoes. That's cool.
Stop by
Bless
the
you.
I'll
weed room.
take I'll take some of the Bubba Kush.
Right? It's like, I know what that is.
Leonard will be showing you different corridors where they have really what's a lot of the focus here has been the continual agriculture and then the living domiciles, and along a certain corridor he will say, oh, purely for medicinal, I assure you, and shuffles along.
Of course. I wouldn't think anything else.
Looks like they've made for themselves a pretty comfortable place down here. Again, vault styled, but incomplete and has more of a rugged kind of custom feel to it all.
Not bad. I can see why you guys defend it so well.
There's a lot worth defending. Oh,
So what do
and
you do to trade?
not pictured here will be a communal area in which you will see tools and workbenches dedicated to various purposes. Essentially, they'll have available one of each workbench type, chemistry station, etc., etc., etc.
Where do you do your trading?
Say, well, we've actually been so self-sustaining, we haven't really endeavored to set up any kind of shop situation. Reckon that'll be what Eli and Steve are going to work out. In the meanwhile, I
Uh-huh.
mean, we could kind of talk about barter and trade a little bit, but and Leonard will kind of trail off and shrug. Kind of up to the individuals, I guess, what they have they're willing to trade. There's been some talk about upscaling and working together to set up some kind of. He looks like he's looking for the word, something like a factory or something. Waves his hand. I mostly deal with the outside.
Um, is it literally just a bunch of tomatoes and flowers, or is there like more variety?
There's a
And
ton of variety.
then
They
Zephyr
absolutely
would
have an abundance of tomatoes, though.
All right.
Zephyr would
But yeah, they have
start nodding in approval.
apples and peppers and herbs, even decorative plants, aloe vera, these ones that are purely medicinal and for nothing else at all. So yeah, there's definitely a variety. I mean, they could set up a flower shop or a little co-op kind of place and make trade
Well,
just on that.
Well, mental health is just as important as physical health.
right.
But that'd be today's lessons, kids.
I will happily trade them some of our stuff um for their overabundance of food. Actually, seems like a good thing.
Says, oh yeah, probably want to talk to the Andersons about that, and if Eli and Steve work out some kind of thing. We talked about maybe setting up like some tables or stalls up on the top level. That way, any traffic can come in, doesn't actually interfere with our living quarters down here.
I would highly suggest it.
He leans in, kind of looks around. Of course, out of everybody, I'd say they'd probably be the hardest ones to get friendly. They're not keen on trespassers and outsiders. No fault of yourn.
Well, we can't blame them for being that way. The
Um,
Andersons, you said?
What was that? Sorry.
The Andersons, you said?
See,
Very
is
well.
Zephyr
they are
down here on this
resident
tour?
botanists, more so Mark than Nora.
What was that,
What
Judy?
was? Go ahead, Dooney. Yeah.
Is Zephyr down here on the tour?
if she follows. I was assuming everybody was going with for the tour. She doesn't have to go down.
Okay.
She can stay up top there and
No, she would
watch
follow.
people be awkward. Okay.
Stare at them. Give them dirty looks. All right. Well, if no one else is going to do anything else, I'm going to go find the Andersons.
All of the
Uh,
dwellers are up on the top side, kind of staying out of the way and discussing / watching and judging whenever you're around.
can I compare the layout that were shown at least to any
Uh-huh.
vault schematics I have in my
Absolutely.
knowledge bank? Specifically looking for rooms they might not have accessed,
So,
or any rooms that look maybe deliberately hid.
I will have you roll your repair skill because it's based on intelligence and
What is it?
closest parallel for me. I was thinking maybe science, but I don't know. Where do you put in architecture? So repair is fine. I know.
What's the AP for buying dice equation?
It is, so it kind of scales. So the first one is 1, second one is 3, third is 6.
Yeah, fuck it. I got full AP. I'll burn it all. And depending on the DC, I might gain some of that back.
All right. So what you are able to discern is that this is purely custom, and it looks like it was designed in sections rather than with a whole concept in mind. It doesn't follow a grand plan kind of layout, rather flows outward from an excavated space and gets filled in with, you presume these areas to have been prioritized, and then very suddenly there's a lack of other area where there could be other functions. You, of course, come from a fully functional, interactive, small ecosystem vault where everything has a function and there is a flow. This is 100% not that. Kind of a custom job. With your awesome level of successes there, can I please get just a straight perception roll? And this is something I was going to save for the end to make it higher difficulty.
But you, as a game master, Josh, should already know nothing ever goes according to plan.
Oh, it never does, of course. But again, awesome rolls and surveying the place and everything.
Especially with me here and with the mindset of utilizing every fucking thing that falls behind.
Buchanan, do you want to? I will allow you to roll to assist, even though he doesn't have a success there, because he is focused on something different. But you'll see his eyes, plural, scrutinizing the place. Not in the exact same way that you do, but similar fashion. In Roll20, you can just hit the roll to assist in the
Yeah, but I
base
have to
roll.
select a token. Perception, and it's forcing me to pick a skill.
Go ahead and go survival, that's fine.
No, you just press none.
There isn't a none option, and that's a complication. And I'm going to go ahead and spend a luck to not roll that complication.
I
And
like your
reading that.
thinking.
Oh, god damn it. Yeah, there's not a none to pick.
In the custom
No, in the roll to assist.
Oh,
Yeah, survival's fine.
Good God, I'm just fucking failing all day. Get out of here, tokens. You're bad luck.
well, Josh's luck with roll dice is much better. He gets high rolls now, and we get low rolls.
Right? That's my what? Second, third critical fail of the night? Ridiculous.
Which you've
Your
bought
bad
out
his
of,
his
luckily.
bad luck on you guys.
Yeah. It was the same in Dragonlance also.
That's actually probably the why, because of, I mean, you guys, I'm pretty sure, have like triple digit kill count overall, and what?
You
The
have
first death
triple
happened
digit
like
death.
only a couple weeks ago when Petunia was tromping about laser pillars, lightning pillars. Anyway,
Oh, it's finally your turn.
I will digress. Yeah, Buchanan, it's amazing how clean and organized they really do keep this place, except for one little spot and area.
And it's just annoying me, and I'm staring at it.
Do you see it?
I don't know. Do I?
I don't know. Do you?
Yeah. Yeah, I know. I'm aware. I'm not going to just hack into their computer systems, though. Trying to set up trade networks with these guys.
Doesn't look like they particularly care about that because of its
Right?
the
Fucking Spider
ignorance
Man
that has
shit.
been left.
Yeah.
If you're caught staring, Leonard will say,
Yeah,
"Oh,
I'm just
yeah,
eyeballing it.
nobody uses those anymore.
Really?
Been going so well on our own. There's a couple of them here and there, but yeah, no, we can't really get into them as far as
Hell.
resetting them or making them function for us." He shrugs. Our parents ignored them, so they just kind of sit there.
Well, I'm not the best, but I know my way around a computer. And it's just working towards it. Let me have a crack at it.
Do you now?
And yeah, I'm gonna see if it even boots up. It's not on already.
Can I have you please roll your science skill? Ooh. There you are, sir.
Aha! Buchanan is going to be reading through a computer system.
So, for Zephyr and Spark, while Buchanan is tinkering about on the computer, tour continues about, again, living domicile. And again, lots of room down here to expand, as it is constructed, homemade kind of excavated vault area.
Ha! Nice, nice reference. Yeah. Yeah. Buchanan just kind of chuckles to himself as he reads. Mm-hmm.
I'll presume the quiet is accompanying the reading of the terminal stuff.
Pretty much.
Spark and Zephyr looking over Buchanan's shoulder.
Oh shit! I'm sorry if I'm going too fast. I read quickly.
Me too.
You're actually going a little slow for what I'm reading.
I also made it, so I already know what it says.
You're going way
I
too
mean, I
fast.
certainly hope so, Josh. I mean, otherwise I'd be a little concerned.
I like this. This is funny.
Did not make it, then I'd be a bit concerned of where your source came from for that.
It's a new video game called Resident Asshole. It's also Tofu's first job as a voice actor, so you know.
Fuckity fuck.
There you go.
Goodbye.
We have lost a traveler. Oh, Brian's getting dinner.
Please. Ah.
Oh no!
I think I found those kids as a parent, or at least relative.
What's that, sir?
Found those two kids as parents, or at least relatives, distant relatives. That's interesting. I'll pull Sparks' attention over to this post here.
You turn around, you see an eye stalk already over your shoulder.
Oh, what do you think of that?
Turn your head to a giant eye that turns to look at you at the same time.
Any knowledge about the experiment that's supposed to be ran on 7? I think this is the second terminal we ran into that mentioned this.
Yes, there is that one right outside the vault whenever we left, and now this one.
Mm-hmm.
I will say my memory is blank in that regard. I have no file associated with any experimentation.
Mm. Interesting.
Zephyr would be like leaning over and like looking at the screen and reading, but she doesn't really understand what it is and thinks it's talking crazy talk.
I mean, it pretty much
I'll
is.
I'll turn to the individual that mentioned this to me.
That'll be Mr.
Well,
Snowden. He's giving you the tour.
Mr. Snowden. Well, Mr. Snowman, I got the terminal here up and going, and there's some
Snowman.
good information here. Should probably tell your boss about it.
He shrugs. If you say so, I'll let Eli know. Like I said, even our parents, as far as I remember, I can't recall anybody ever using them.
Huh.
Surprised you got it on and responsive. What does it
Well,
say
you know,
anyway?
well, some of the it gives a hint of how this place was built and who built it.
So, out of game, in the canon, there's a vault that was made by Vault Tech employees who were making it secretly. It wasn't part of the whole plans and stuff. So that
There,
is the Scott that he refers to in his whatnot.
right?
He's like, oh yeah, we got word of these guys down south that are doing this, so
I
we
know.
fabricated our order.
Trust me, I know. I picked up on it.
Smelling what we're stepping in here.
Oh, indeed. Yeah, isn't that fancy? Have y'all seen a big supply of what looks to be computer motherboards? Maybe have the water chip written on a box or something nearby.
There's an old supply closet where we stuck some old boxes of things and some tubing, and I think there's some light bulbs in there, but there's only a couple things that use those bulbs. And he's kind of stroking his chin and thinking off.
Yeah, can I take a look?
Says, yeah. Brings you around a couple corners. That is going to be closer to the domicile area than the nursery area, if you will. You'll open a door and you will see some old metal shelves with, as he described, some random boxes of things.
Yeah, I'll rummage around, see if anyone moved a box of water chips in here.
If you're specifically looking for the box of water chips, you will find it. Sealed,
Well, look at
dusty,
this.
but otherwise,
Fascinating. Can I
well,
have
some
this?
people would have killed to have this casual dusty box just sitting in a closet here all this time.
Right?
Whole box of them.
Yeah, I'll hold up the old desk box. Can I have this? And
He
I'll hand it to the
winces and he
guy.
goes, ooh, you probably should maybe ask Eli about that. And he starts scratching the back of his head. I can't really say. I'm not in charge of the.
Sure, I'll ask Eli. Where is he?
And he kind of looks back. Oh, looks like he's talking to Steve over by the, the medicine growing area.
By your hemp farm.
Sure.
Buchanan gives him a wink as he heads to Eli.
Yeah, clothes and stuff.
Clothes, yeah, of course.
The oils help as a sunscreen.
I mean, they help with pain relief too.
Yeah. Also, what sun?
Yeah, he'll approach Eli. Got an old terminal up and running, and I found this box. Can I have it?
Says, well, what is it? Oh, is that some of those old computer pieces and stuff?
Yes, sir.
He kind of waves a hand. Yeah, I don't think we have any use for them.
Well, just because I'm trying to foster good relations, I'm not going to leave without telling you what this is. These are water chips, and they can help regulate desalinization machines. If you know what those are.
Says, oh, you mean the water stuff?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think, gosh, the original systems here haven't worked in forever, but the backup's been running good since I was a kid.
Broken machine, you say?
He looks over at Sparks. And back to Eli. That one there, get your stuff up and running.
What was that? Sorry, sir?
That one there will get your stuff up and running.
Says, oh, I wouldn't even begin to know how. We don't even allow people to go down into that level anymore. Sent a couple people. They didn't come back.
Oh,
Keep it on
well,
lockdown.
you might have an infestation then. Excuse me.
Hopefully it's not Velbast.
Well, if you'd like, we can go take a look.
He holds his hand up. Oh, I couldn't ask. So early in our
I mean,
negotiations. Such a thing, I mean, if it came round to it, we'd want to be able to properly reward and compensate.
mm-hmm. Very well. Got it.
Steve kind of
Oh, that old.
chimes in, well, of course, we are willing to assist if there are any shortcomings. There's certainly an abundance in other areas. There is ample opportunity for an exchange, even if it's favors for goods or vice versa.
Mm-hmm. Well, it seems to me that y'all have an overabundance of food here, and that's something that could be very well needed up in Cascadia, who has an overabundance of supplies, materials, and work hands.
Yeah, you would just kind of acknowledge based on what there is. Like the Cascadia settlement has ample access to seafood where these guys have none, and they have like a tiny garden that might be able to grow uh, a
Yeah,
tomato or two occasionally.
vice versa. Yeah. Sorry, my dog is bugging me.
We're talking about food, of course he is.
Yeah, cute little buddy. You're a pain in my ass, Loki. Mwah. The where was I? Oh, well, if you ever want to take a look at it, let us know. And then I'll get the stuff in that box into our party loot. Since he waved it away.
He did. It is
Let's see
of.
here.
It appears to be of no significance to him. You would presume that he is completely oblivious to how it could even work or function or contribute.
Nice call out to the first Fallout, by the way.
Call out to the Fallout, baby.
I was just listening to that. Well, I'm gonna go try and finagle some immediate food out of the Andersons. I will be around, Mr. Eli.
Eli holds up a finger and it says, "Ah, we still have yet to discuss bartering arrangements." And he kind of looks around in a similar way that Leonard did. I'd
Mm-hmm.
recommend giving us some time with the Andersons. That way, well, kind of want to have it set up to where they feel like it's their idea and they kind of have some agency over it. They can be difficult.
Very well. Is Steve around?
Steve is standing right there. It is
Huh?
he, Eli, Leonard, the snowman, Zephyr, and Spark.
The yeah, Buchanan will just go stand next to Steve. Ready when you are, sir.
Well, that will be as much as they are giving for tour. You can linger about, or he's certainly available if you'd like him to guide you upstairs and can hang out topside. Steve and Eli have some talking to do, and so they might be an hour or two ish.
Well, in the meantime, uh, can we get something to eat?
Say, oh, yes. You'll find more available topside now. We didn't want to give away the abundance we had, just in case you turned out to be less than trustworthy.
Uh-huh.
Say,
Uh,
everything on the house. We are actually quite low on meats at the moment,
oh,
but
we
anything
got plenty of.
else you'll likely find.
That's fine. We'll make do.
You will be provided in excess vegetable food products to utilize at your fire as you will.
Uh, an excess of vegetable fruit products, so I could just make whatever the fuck I want.
Well, within reason of how you want to present yourself, you can be gluttonous or skimpy or have at it as you will, but essentially, yes. They've got
50.
boxes of nut fruit and the like.
Hey, Sparks,
Yes,
did you get to boiling some water?
already on it.
You have plenty of snow available.
Well, that will give us purified water. Unless someone has some other thing,
Some other thing.
I will attempt to cook us all. I need something to just hang with what we got.
Let me see. There's things
How
that
about
can be.
some? Oh yeah, you can make moot fruit juice, potato juice, tarberry juice,
Oh
melon
yeah.
juice, so on. I'm just trying to decide. We don't have
They
any
will
meat.
offer on the side. They have some like it looks like they're reusing plastic bottles and having recycled and cleaned and stuff, but we'll offer those for juicing so that you can take one on the go. They'll offer one up to everybody.
What do we have? Do we have any
If you
food
have
product?
any excess of meat products, that is a way you might be able to sway opinions. As you have heard, meat is a rare commodity here.
I could go try to find some stuff. Or like offer up my hunting.
I am going to cook up.
Leonard
Where
will let you
is?
know, Dooney, that the recent super mutant activity outside had scared away some of the things that he saw activity of. So game has been incredibly sparse in this area since. To the south, after the Harlans came by, they realized why they hadn't seen much traffic from there because the raiders seem to have bolstered their activity there.
Oh damn.
We need to get more meat ourselves.
Indeed.
So I'll just make us all some, potato juice. Nice and simple. Complexity 2, survival common.
Yeah. And again, they do have everything available from the melons, gourds, silt beans, tarberries, anything that is a
Yeah.
natural growing, distinctly lacking in canned dog food or perfectly preserved pie,
Right.
to your chagrin.
I'll make us all one serving of potato juice, and to include Steve. Would you like me to roll for it?
Please and thank you.
All right. So it's complexity 2. Takes one potato, one purified water.
All right. You have all the ingredients provided.
That is survival skill. Uh, 1 AP gives me how many extra dice?
One extra d20 with one AP, and then for another, it'll cost three more, and then for another,
Yeah, no,
six.
I'm not doing that. Just for
Or
one
it's
one extra
yeah,
die.
one, three, or six to get one, two, or three extra dice. Sorry,
Right.
because it goes one, two, three. Anyway, cumulative.
I will use. I'll use group AP for this.
Might as well.
Might as well keep maxing it back out anyway. I'll use one group AP. Roll. No successes. God damn it! I burnt the first serving of potato juice.
A young voice will chime in behind you. Shouldn't let it boil so long. You're just making mushy water now. It's Isabel. Martin. the one who you gave the Raider armor to. She's looking at you, not
Oh,
impressed, in the way that Zephyr looks at you, not impressed when you try to survive.
right. Yeah, you're right. I'll quickly take it off. Hell, I suppose that one's mine. And
I I was gonna roll to assist, but I can't.
Yeah, you have to have at least one success for the assist. I did allow an exception to that earlier, but that's
Right.
because
Um,
the terminal is something that Buchanan/Torafu like to have eyes on.
Well,
Circumstantial
I'm
advantage, if you will.
helping number 2. Success with a complication. We need 2 successes.
oh, it says I need a token.
Yeah, just click on your token and click on roll to assist. I'm gonna go ahead and
I
re-roll
don't
that.
have a token. Oh, and the
You're going to re-roll the 20 there?
Yeah, we re-rolled 20.
Okay, go for it. Hey, that's a
Ah,
success
yep.
instead of
Re-rolled
a
it. That's a
complicated
success.
failure. Yeah.
Right. So we got 2 helpings. Cooking number 3. That for the other one.
Yeah, because
yeah,
she
just
can
the
assist on
perform.
as long as you get at least one success.
Right. So 3 successes on that one, which banks us an AP. And then 2 successes on the third one.
Indeed. Which can be assisted.
Yay! 3 successes. Banks us another AP. Use it, goes right back up.
That'd be a total of 4 successes.
Oh, you're right. No. 2,
2
3,
plus
4. Yeah,
2.
yeah, you're right. Yeah, 2 plus
I
2 is 4.
promise.
New math. Sorry, new math. I am the dumb. Please forgive. Good God, that re-maxes out our AP then. Alright. And on the last one, I'll just use 3 AP. For what, 2 extra dice?
3 AP will get you 2 extra dice.
Yeah.
Yep. Question for you. Are you... Oh, no.
Was?
I'm not re-rolling those.
You're not?
No.
Well, all right.
Oh, shit.
Oh, God damn it.
Your last
Ah,
batch... Oh, Zephyr is unable to save it. You have ruined your cooking station.
oh. Well, I mean, at least it's done. The last batch of the cooking station catches on fire, but Buchanan just like, oh, fuck that, grabs the pot.
Yep.
Just lets it burn. All right,
Isabel
then.
is shaking her head and pinching the bridge of her nose.
Yeah, I was just gonna say Zephyr was doing them.
He looks over at the kid. I'm a security officer. I'm not a chef. Come on now. I'm just trying to feed my people. I'll eat the burnt one, and then the others I'll give to Steve, um, Zephyr, and God damn it, Smuka.
Smooga.
Couldn't remember his fucking name.
Um,
Oh, didn't
so as a
Smuka just
bonus,
do?
though, the messed up batch wouldn't make for bad fertilizer for a certain dandelion.
I'll save a little for that.
All right.
Couldn't Smooka be still at the town, like just eating noodles or something?
I figured he was with
Could have
us.
been, but he's coming with. He's taking
That's
notes,
why I made
making
him laugh at.
observations,
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
trying not to
Although,
laugh as the cooking station is destroyed.
yeah. I mean, Koro's not here. I hope he is feeling better, though. I wish he was here.
Oh,
Yeah, Mr. Guy I don't know. We usually have 4 people playing. Fucking, I don't know your name. Fucking Soul Viper.
Hunter, Soul Viper, yeah.
Oh,
He who
I
shall
was
not
like,
be
who the hell are
named.
you talking to?
Wow, play me off like Voldemort, why don't you? Thanks.
Like fucking shit. I have the memory of a goldfish, so if you tell me your name, I'm gonna ask for it again in like 10 minutes.
That's all right, no worries. Just call me. Some people call me Soul. Some call me Viper. Some call me Razor. Some call me by my first name, Hunter. Really depends on what you fancy.
Some people call me
Fantastic.
Maurice. What?
I'm
Wow.
gonna
Sorry,
call
I
you
couldn't
Mr.
help
Dumbass.
myself.
How you doing, Mr. Dumbass?
No, Maurice.
Start with
No, not
dumbass.
Mr. Maurice.
Yeah, it's a reference to that commercial. It's pronounced Dumas. It's one of my favorite fucking commercials
I know
ever.
exactly what commercial you're talking about too.
What do you think, Mr. Dumbass?
It's pronounced Doomhus. So stupid.
I love it. Mwah!
Peak performance.
Right.
Anyways, moving on.
Moving on. And after we eat, everyone's ready to. Yeah, I'm just gonna kind of mill about until people are ready to go, since they're not ready to trade yet.
Speaking of which, Josh, did you get my message, my good sir?
Yes, response will be
Okay.
forthcoming.
All right. I just wanted to make sure you actually saw the message because I know that I figured since you were DMing, I figured you weren't going to see it, or you were busy working on the story for tonight for the Fallout campaign, or
Oh, fucking bug him! I bug him when he's fucking DMing for you guys.
fair enough. I just
Hell,
don't want to bother him when he's in a critical moment of thinking.
sometimes I pop into the channel and I'm like, "Hey, fuck you," and then I leave.
You can't distract him because he's God.
It would be much of one if he was
Basically,
distractible.
I mean, ask Dooney. They'll tell you I have a dark elf paladin that can't hit the broadside of a barn with the flail that I have, but I can hit people upside the face with a shield. That's like almost the same. It's like a foot and a half shorter than I am.
Man, I've had that luck. I can't say nothing. Anyway, what's next on the agenda here? Sparks are doing anything while I'm burning and then cooking up and then destroying our cooking station?
Proceeding
I
to
got it
get
was
bailed out by the NPC in the process.
our cooking station and not the fucking theirs. Get your toy.
Burn down your cooking. You're in the process of trying to burn down your cooking station, but the NPC proceeds to save you.
Well, Steve will be coming up with Eli within the next roughly hour and a half, and they'll be smiling and end with shaking hands, and then they will kind of part between the two of them. Eli off to his people, Steve over to you guys. The Martins will incur an attack of opportunity from Buchanan, moving out of his
Taken.
threat
Poor guy in the back, why don't you?
Hey, the shotgun's the best for.
All right, so Steve gets into the huddle. He's like, "It's a close one here, guys, but we've got a chance to win it all."
Yeah, as soon as Steve comes up, I give him his serving of potato juice.
He looks pleasantly surprised and tries it. It's like, interesting. We'll try some more.
Potatoes in the Fallout world are well known to be nutritious, but horribly bitter.
He's
Just so you know.
wrapping his head around it being unique in general. He's used to seafood things, so
Yeah, all right. I believe a potato in Fallout is a genetic modified crossbreed of tomato potato.
yeah, yeah.
It's the name, which is awesome because we actually make shit like that.
Potato, tomato. Yep.
I wish,
That's why they have such an abundance of them, and mutt
right?
fruit and the like. And it does lean toward observing that, again, had they completed their vault, they would probably have pre-war vegetables. But they didn't and haven't, and alas.
Here we are.
Um, I have a question about the past.
Question about the past.
Um,
Shoot away.
um, when I climbed up the building to see, like, get a higher vantage point,
See,
um, I did that to complete a goal, and then I forgot to do what I needed to do.
that is grant yourself an inspiration and mark it as complete so that we reroll it next sesh.
Yeah, I was gonna jump off instead of climb back down. I was gonna jump off.
That is dramatic.
I I would need
Snow will cushion
to
your
roll.
fall a bit.
I I figured I wasn't high enough to really damage myself, but would I need to
You'll be
roll?
okay. You are having a better go at climbing than certain people had when they were trying to get on top of a vehicle or very
Okay,
early games.
thank
That was
you.
awesome, of course. So Buchanan will have seen you Spider-Man up the side of the building, then jump off. Steve is going to announce that he and Eli have come to an accord, and the majority of the people here are in agreement of opening up routes. For now, there's not going to be any kind of overlap of government, so he encourages you to definitely behave and respect all of their boundaries here because essentially any kind of arrangements for justice, at least tentatively for now, will be handled by the settlement in which any kind of thing occurs.
My suggestion on that note is to form a third party, third neutral party that oversees caravan routes that both sides can agree to, but neither has authority over. And then we can lend our guards to guard said caravan.
I saw an advertisement for the Banetail Mercenary Group. Perhaps they might benefit.
Yeah, I know. God damn it! I do this in every fucking game.
Um, did you finish all the burnt food?
I cooked enough. Well, the only burnt food that I burnt was my portion. You, Steve,
Yeah, but
and
did you eat it all?
I ate most of it.
There was, and it was the equivalent of fertilizer. He was maybe going to save some for the dandelion
Okay,
of Spark.
What? Did you want some?
no spoiler.
I'm pretty sure he cooked up you a regular one.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I ate it, but I was thinking about
You ate the
something.
juice.
I ate the juice.
Awesome.
You know,
Put it in the cold, let it become a slushy.
I was thinking more like potato popsicles.
Steve will nod, hearing your recommendation for autonomous council that can oversee trade routes, caravan company of sorts. Says right now we're simply going to let our respective smiths and shopkeepers know that there's opportunity for trade. Of course, we've established barter and caps will work together. Shopkeepers, shopkeepers will be able to establish their own prices, bargain as they will. So there's at this time there's not going to be any kind of bureaucracy involved. Although he recognizes and they discussed it's eventually going to come to that. Like things will escalate, people will need some boundaries and rules put in. Said, but we're just going to take that as it comes. Start easy at first and tackle them as they come, unless
Settlements will grow.
unless some kind of mercenary group takes over and establishes a framework. I'm going to keep it simple.
Isn't that an interesting idea? We'll call ourselves the Lucky Sevens.
Um, they had an opportunity. That's awesome.
You like that?
I love it. They had an opportunity to flip a cap, and Steve won out. So,
Flip a cap.
yeah, they are
Go on,
going
go on,
to
Lucky.
be
Go on, get.
sending the goods collected to the Cascadia settlement first, rather than him having to bundle stuff up and send it down. So as far as they would want, he would be eager to get the Harlans en route, kind of establish that official way of travel and protection, and then have the Harlans guide back from the kingdom a shipment, any accompanying people that might want to go.
Um,
Because they've talked about, tourism. There are people here who haven't seen the docks and vice versa. So that exchange too will be open, protection thus being of paramount importance.
Are any of the guys up here around?
Yeah, everybody.
Buchanan will look over. Hey, do you guys got any old cans of coffee?
is there
You
anyone
mean
that
the bean
Buchanan?
water?
Yeah, the bean water.
Ugh. It doesn't even work as good soil. Yeah, we've got like a closet full.
Can we
We've
take some?
been what is its value in trade? No one here likes the stuff. We
In
set up a
trade?
maker, was not good. Nobody enjoyed it. Not the kids, not the elderly when we had a couple.
God damn it! What is its
They
value in
just don't
trade?
have the palate for it. But yeah, they've got a closet full.
Oh, a few caps, really.
Just a
I
few
fr-
caps like per box or
I was actually trying to look that up. I can't fucking find it in the items.
I don't know if they will have the coffee on the list. I mean, sometimes they
Yeah,
do
in
and they
Fallout it's
don't.
called Slocum Joe's, right?
Yeah, oh, that's one
Yeah,
of them.
yeah, that's one of them. I put coffee in the index in
Starbucks
the
in Seattle was, as far as like their
compendium.
official year of being established, was a little bit after kind of where the fork is. So it could have come to be, but it would have technically forked before it was officially established. So it wouldn't be automatically within official canon anyway.
Right.
That being said, we'll see. I might do an alt, but yeah, Slocum Joe's is absolutely gonna suffice for now. These are chems, and no, that's not what
Let's
I
see if it's
want.
in the base book.
Is there anyone that Buchanan hasn't talked to?
It is not in the base book. Interesting.
I'm just trying to scroll through. I don't see coffee.
It's not in the base book. That's weird.
No
Let's see.
results found.
Is it in the Settlemore book?
Boot
I
up
don't-
into Fallout 76 just so I can give you guys a price.
Right?
But I think if my memory serves me properly, I think like a can of coffee to the vendor is like worth, I think, 5 caps. I think if my memory serves me properly.
Let's see. In 76, it restores a flat 300. Canned coffee does not increase a player's action points or generation rate. Instead, restores a flat 300. I like that it gives you action points. Should be temporary.
Yeah. A can of coffee is 14 cents in 76. So in the book, it would probably just be a couple of caps.
Canned
In this system,
coffee.
since the prices differ
Probably
so
like
much.
2 or 3 caps what, a box maybe?
14
Right?
caps for a can of coffee. Discontinue use if rash occurs.
Right? Okay.
Yeah, so I'm cool with that. 14 caps per can, and then a box is gonna have 8 cans in it, stacked 1, 2, 3, 4, and then another level 1, 2, 3, 4. And they're gonna have roll a d6 for how many boxes they have. There you are. So a total of 24 cans. 24 times 14 is a number that I'm not going to do, but that's how many caps in actual value. You're welcome to try to barter that out. And they
Like
honestly,
24.
they don't have value to it. So they're kind of asking you, like, if you want to throw something at us, like, what's it worth? Like, you don't even know.
You do all
Yeah,
that
right.
math up, it's 336 caps.
Nice. There you are.
So
What? 24 times 14?
24 times 14 is 336, my friend.
Ah,
So, unless you have something of equal value to that, or you could barter the price down a little bit, that's what you're looking at.
That seems a little excessive.
yeah. The prices in 76 are higher than the prices here. What's the price of spiked armor in 76?
Uh, price of spike.
Um,
You just go to the wiki; it'll tell you.
yeah, I did a search at the wiki
I'm
and
trying
was
to get to the
scrolling
wiki.
through. It's
Let's
not
see.
saying. The first result was a Disciples spiked armor, which is from Nuka
Spike
World, so
armor,
that doesn't
Fallout
help.
4. Price, because this is technically based on around Fallout 4's time.
Right?
So, come on. Don't want that. Don't go that. Value for regular spiked armor without the helmet is 50. Spiked armor with the helmet spiked as well as 65.
Okay, so the prices are actually pretty much the same as Fallout 4.
With
That's
maybe a few decreases and increases here and there.
Now they have black coffee and honest hearts, consumable from New Vegas. Has a value of 5 for a cup of black coffee.
yeah. Spike armor in 76 has a value of 10 or 50. Sorry.
Cool.
And then with the helmet being
All right.
spiked, it
And
shoots it
then
up another 15 caps, so it'd be 65 if the helmet's spiked.
okay, that's cool. Coffee is expensive.
Yeah,
That it
it's a
is.
rare commodity. Now, again, these people do not know the value of it to you, or in general to them, it doesn't have value because they didn't try to filter it and then use it as fertilizer or anything. They're just like, oh,
I,
that powdered
I
stuff that tastes icky, we don't want it.
Bu-
What's it worth to you?
Buchanan don't have the value of it either. He's never bought it. He's only ever found it. I'll trade you some armor for it.
You have something more general, something that might go well for the whole community since it's kind of in a general storage. Again, since we don't have much use for it, don't feel obligated to impress. Just if you feel something's fair in the exchange, something that we can use, since we can't use that, and it seems like you can.
What,
Actually, I
armor?
think
Buchanan.
you got the price wrong there, Josh, for the coffee. Because I just looked it up, and with the game being based on Fallout 4, it's actually 3 caps a tin or per can of coffee.
I was looking at the 76 for the
Yeah.
yeah, the I didn't look at the Fallout 4 coffee tin
Yeah.
price.
It's so a coffee tin is worth 3 caps, but if the tin is clean, it's worth 6.
So I'll presume that that
So
is an empty tin, and then if it's a clean empty tin, it's worth more. I don't think that's a full tin. I think it's just the
yeah, but I think with
container
the coffee in it,
itself.
it would. Yeah, I think 14 seems more of a reasonable price for that. Yeah, because with the coffee in it, it would add more value than just the tin itself.
Certainly. Because I
Mm-hmm.
think in Fallout 4 too, it's just considered junk. Like a coffee
It is.
tin isn't a
Considered a junk item.
consumable. Yeah.
Like
That'd
it,
just
like
be
as soon as
the
I loaded up the
container.
page, it literally says Fallout 4 junk item,
Yep.
coffee tin.
Indeed. So yeah, Steve, we'll let you know things
You
going on there. As far as
are you
trade,
guys immune to are you guys immune to bullets?
Threatening them?
no, they have somebody who can work with and craft armor to a degree.
Yeah, but
So
this is
Just
probably better armor than they got.
just
there,
like cook
so
them a meal
what
or
he's
something.
implying is that would be like you could trade with an armor smith some armor, but because that kind of it comes from general resources, they would hope it wouldn't be something that would come under the purview of just one person or family unit.
Eh,
Kind
Just
of
I ain't
like,
worried
just
eh,
about it.
we're good
cook
on the
everyone a
armor.
Yeah,
meal.
yeah, yeah. I'm not worried about it. We went off on this tangent for too fucking long.
Um,
Anything else you want to trade for the coffee, or just want to spend caps?
Nope.
And again, don't presume full price for it because they're certainly not trying to push for it or asking that. Steve will look disappointed if you stop negotiations for coffee, but
Yeah,
he will
he's
let it
welcome to.
lie following your lead.
is is there anyone that Buchanan hasn't talked to?
Among the families here, I don't
Yeah,
think that he's talked to the Taylors or the Johnsons
Or
or
the
the
Andersons.
Andersons directly. Have you talked to the Parkers?
I don't remember.
No, you have not talked to the Parkers either. They were referenced as being Sarah being experienced medic, crisis manager, but so yeah, haven't spoken to them. At least,
I
right?
would I would go over. You said the tailors do clothing.
Yep.
I would go over to. There's a dad.
Yes.
I
Robert
would
and
go over to
Sylvia are the adults.
the dad. Or does Sylvia do the sewing and stuff?
Sylvia is the seamstress, and seems Robert more acquires the materials for her.
So
So she's kind
I
of
would
the primary, if you will.
go over to Sylvia and tell her Buchanan wanted to talk to you and just walk away.
She says, "Oh, which one is he?"
Oh, he's our leader. Yeah.
Robert will give her kind of a look. She'll kind of tilt her head, put her
I
hand
would
on his
point to
shoulder,
him.
and follow. She will follow you.
No, I will point to him because I'm not going back there.
Oh, okay. Then Buchanan will be approached by Sylvia. Wanted to speak with me, sir?
Who are you? I look over at Dooney. Who's this?
Sylvia Taylor, your companion said you wished to speak.
Oh, yes. I was trying to sell some armor. Are you that person?
Not particularly. I would say I deal more with day-to-day attire.
So with
I would
while they're
definitely I would speak to Victor and Isabel about
Mm-hmm.
while
something
they're
more defensive.
talking, I will sneak up behind Buchanan and jump up and say boo and make a really loud animal noise.
Really? Really?
Yes,
Really, Dooney?
Buchanan.
she's she's trying to bond, and that's like the only way she knows how.
So Buchanan, while you are having a diplomatic encounter with Sylvia for the first time, if you can make a flat perception check with 4 successes, you'll be able to hear the snow crunching behind you. Otherwise, you're going to be startled with a boo and animal noises behind you. About that.
And then Zephyr would start laughing and like being so proud of herself and think you're like all buddy buddy now.
So even though Sylvia will see it coming, she will still jump a little bit and then hide a laugh behind her hand.
No, even she won't see me.
He watched you.
She'll have seen the sneak
Okay,
up and the pounce because it's
I
an
will.
open enough area.
I will. I mean, I just completed a goal.
Oh. Ha!
I
Ah, God
see.
damn it.
Well played. See, I never see it
Uh,
coming. I'm always like, oh, where's this going? And then,
yeah.
give me inspiration. All right. Back to what we were doing. Oh,
Huzzah.
well, that's awesome, though. Well, it looks like Zephyr's coming out of her shell a little bit, Buchanan. Picked an interesting time to do so.
He just stares at her for a minute and then turns back to
What he was originally doing.
Miss Taylor. I'm sorry. Apparently, my friend has a very bad timing for practical jokes and drug you into it.
Zephyr would just like giggling, be giggling while walking away, and Deuce would be with her, and they'd be like laughing together, so proud of themselves.
That small guns roll, by the way, that was for anyone that wants to perceive Buchanan. His hand went right to his pistol.
Huh!
Just
That shoot
reflexively.
somebody.
Right. Why did you shoot Steve? Holding his
All
plastic Tato juice bottle that's been shot through.
right. Right.
Hmm.
He shakes his head. I'm ready to go when you are, Steve.
Says, well, excellent. The sooner we can get the Harlans armed up and a route drawn, that is, if they agree to kind of cooperate with this operation. Be curious to know what you think as we're on our way to the library. Deal with these mutants, you say, that amicable to some kind of arrangement. What do you think they have to offer us?
What, these guys here?
No, the super mutants. These guys here have a lot to offer.
I don't know. I didn't see a lot of production from them.
Knowledge.
But they
Yep,
are
they
they
are
are
holding up.
formidable, and they guard the library.
All right.
How much of that
I'm
is
curious.
salvageable?
There didn't seem to be a lot of them, and they are very intelligent. Is Eli nearby?
No, unless you call him over. Your
Yeah, I'm gonna
two
call
sides are
Eli over.
doing. Eli will come over at your wave.
So when we were traveling north, we ran across another settlement. Peaceful, but the individuals there are not like what you would uh, really expect.
Hmm. You mean the super mutants? Aye.
Right.
Steve filled me in a little bit.
Okay. So we intend to go speak to them about any possible trade they might have with Cascadia as well. But instead of trade, since they are affordable and their mere presence might ward off trouble, if they're willing to guard any caravans we set up, I think that would be a boon to all. And then we could pay them a portion of the caravan's profits in either trade or whatever they want.
An interesting proposition. We'd been thinking about what they could offer as a stop on the route.
Well, they're a bit north of that. You'd have to go out of the way if you want to head up to their area.
Yes, part of the issue. But I think you
Mm-hmm.
might be onto something if you can convince them to partake in all of this. Only thing I foresee, to be honest, a lot of bad blood around here toward those creatures, and
I've
I
actually
was
spoke
quite
to them about
surprised
that.
that they're even capable of speaking or gathering in a
The
peaceful way.
the ones that I met, I actually asked about that exact issue. Apparently, they are not unlike us, as in small groups of them will break off and become raiders or murderers or whatever else. And I think that's the ones we've been dealing with.
Were they related to the ones outside?
Not directly, I don't think. No more than you're related to the raiders up north. You're not actually related to the raiders up north, are you?
Why, no, of course not.
Oh, okay. I figured I'd ask.
I feel like he's lying.
It's a fate roll.
To be honest with you, Mr. Magoo, Soul Viper, fucking, I actually pegged this group down here as cannibals. with how standoffish they were. Glad I was wrong. Well, they do have an overabundance of vegetables. Maybe they're just not eating them.
They're low on meat. Meat is what they need, and
Right.
but by your
So
head
you should,
count, they still have the same amount of people here, so they're not that
yeah,
Right.
desperate.
why not suggest cannibalism?
So I'm not a monster.
If they need meat,
No.
They did
Anyway.
mention they haven't had any elderly here for a while. Anyway,
But yeah. So we intend to offer them trade and or some sort of deal as well. So if you see a super mutant of their nature, and they do take us up with this, and it's approaching your settlement with our caravan, I simply ask that you don't shoot them.
well, we'll of
At least
course
not on
have
sight.
all of the details before any goods are sent out.
Mm-hmm. Well, uh, for initial prospects, I'll look over to Steve. I think it would just behoove us to send the Martins down and
You mean the
square
Harlans?
the Harlans. Yes, the Harlans down and square a basic caravan away.
As I agree, but if we can involve, well, let's just not get ahead of ourselves. Let's see how our next meeting goes and work from there.
Mm. Would you be interested in talking with them?
Are you asking Eli?
Yes.
He shakes his head. I'm going to leave that to you lot for now. They become more integrated. We'll see how it goes. This is already one pretty big step for this community. That would be one giant leap for our kind.
Nice quote. Then Buchanan will grab his stuff, start heading to the exit. God damn
Neil Buzz Armstrong on the Apollo 11 mission
it. Uh huh.
of 1980. 19. No, not 1980. Is it 1980?
No, it was
Nope.
before that.
It was like not. No, it's 1960. Was it
Yeah.
1967?
Earlier.
Was it earlier? I thought it was like 60. I thought it was like 67 is when they officially.
When Buzz Lightyear landed on the moon? Yeah, close.
69.
69. Yeah, because it was the year my dad was born. That's right.
July 20th, 1969.
My dad was exactly 7 days old when that event took place.
Anyway, I guess we'll head back now.
Steve says, yes, I am eager to see these speaking super mutants. So, the public library far up north from your location. But you have visited this location and may fast travel there.
Does Steve want to go back to Cascadia first and get the Martins on their way, or does he want to go to straight there?
He had presumed that your trip would be going straight there. Will follow your lead if you need to stop back by the docks for any reason, but he assumed you'd just make the loop as long as the weather
What
holds and is beneficial. Take advantage of that.
what
And
what is the um what time is it?
A little bit past noon, early afternoon.
Okay, so it didn't take long to get from here to here.
No, having cleared the
I mean,
way,
don't get me
you're
wrong.
traveling
I'm a
a little
fat
bit
ass.
quicker through these blocks.
Right. Don't get me wrong. I'm a fat ass. I can walk 5 blocks within, just a few minutes. But still, snow and
Oh yeah,
ruins
and
and shit.
Seattle from the docks upward, it's goes upward a few
Right.
places
Oh, that
quite
means I can just roll.
significantly.
I'm happy, Batman.
You can roll down the hills on the way back, but on the way out would be.
Fuck you. I'm old. I go uphill both ways, motherfucker. All right. Yeah. Yeah. I suppose we'll just head straight there then. Motherfuckers.
And again, you also have a handout under Library Super Mutants called Grolk and Tribe.
Yep. I'm aware. And as we start getting near the um, library, he's going to keep an eye out for any of them.
As you approach the library square road that it is on, you will hear a metallic thunk echo from your left, and about halfway down the block, you will see Grolk standing proud, knocking his. He now has a large stick using as a staff, similar to Snarl inside. And
I'll
he
hold up.
kind of raises an arm, but you can see he's very clearly banging an old bent stop sign
Right.
in a way of being, hey, I see you, I'm over here. But obviously recognizes the armored man and the Mr. Handy with the dandelion and the lady with the two-headed dog.
Yeah.
Otherwise, up
Yeah.
close,
We're
you all look the same.
we're kind of hard to miss, aren't we? Yeah. Buchanan will make his way towards Grok,
He will meet
and
you
what
part
he's,
way. He'll be big steps stomping through the snow toward
of
you.
course, fucking 7, 8 foot super mutant motherfucker. As soon as he's in talking distance, Buchanan will step aside. Eli, this is Grok. Grok, this is the leader of Cascadia, Eli Steven.
Steve is unblinking, wowed, mouth
Eli
agape.
Steven. Steve. Fucking. I called him Eli Steve. Steven. No, no. Fucking. Again, Steve Poole. Fucking Christ.
Eli
Remember,
is
I
back
have
at the
memory
kingdom.
with goldfish.
No, it's
Yeah.
totally cool.
This is Steve Poole. Steve Poole, this is Grok.
Again, Steve, wide eyed, mouth agape, is unmoving, staring.
It's the first time he's seen one of your kind up close. Give him a minute. To be honest with you, you're very imposing.
Grolk steps forward and takes a big sniff. Steve, as Grolk is bending forward closer, Steve bends backwards slightly to keep the distance equal. And when Grolk backs away, he matches it back up to a straight posture.
It's quite all right, Steve. If he wanted to hurt us, I'm sure he would have done so by now.
I would never. You are the ones who rescued me from the others.
It's a matter of speaking. It's a phrase that means that you won't hurt us as you have no want to do so.
Ah, apologies, I misheard you. I thought you had postulated if I might hurt someone. I assure you, me and my kind will not.
He
Every
looks over at
time,
Steve. What's Judy?
I was just gonna say, every time you say Steve Poole, I think of Steve Brule.
Buchanan just waits on Steve for a minute.
Yeah, Steve's a
You
little bit speechless. Grok,
you
sensing the
can close your
awkward
mouth now.
silence. Say,
You can close
well,
your mouth now, Steve.
he'll slowly do so.
I'll
What
pat him on the
brings you
shoulder.
back so soon? You want more of the books? We haven't burned any more.
Ah, that's good to hear. Steve here is actually an avid reader.
Steve slowly nods, unblinking still.
Kind of whispers over at Steve. Wait till you see the kids. They're our size. Passes back. God damn it. Ah,
Ah, your friend has gone off hiding.
you know,
She
she's a bit of a
she's gonna,
troublemaker.
she's gonna come up behind Steve and try to scare him.
Jesus Christ.
And this is how the Dooney dies.
Have a little faith. I am so good at sneaking and scaring.
Um,
Turns
so,
around swinging.
pow. Now Steve is going to be startled and run forward and run into Grok, who stands like a mountain, and Steve is going to fall over into the snow and then look up and start scooting backwards.
And Zephyr
Zephyr.
will,
He too may be looking
laugh.
for Ray Finkel.
Buchanan just takes a deep, deep breath. Okay. And
And
he walks
she'll
walks
giggle, walk off, and stand aside again.
Zephyr, you realize that Grok was watching you the whole time and just like you saw his eyes following as you were doing your sneaking, didn't respond at all, but
Then
just
I
keenly
would
aware.
giggle like while looking at him, like thanks for not like ratting on me. Like we did a good job.
He nods. The children like to play such games. But
yes.
good translates into survival eventually.
Buchanan will go
Indeed.
help Steve to his feet.
He will suddenly be self aware and embarrassed and start brushing off his coat.
Well, you gonna introduce yourself, or are you just gonna sit here and stare rudely, Mr. Poole?
He looks between you and Dooney and Grok, then steps forward and extends his arm. I am Steve. I am the leader. Survivors at the docks. Call ourselves Cascadia. We have just entered into trade with those who reside at the Dome. Pleasantly surprised to learn your ability to engage with us. Thought we might talk further. Grok looks curiously at his arm until Steve drops it, and he nods. Come inside. Eat. Discuss.
Ah, yeah. And Buchanan will gesture to Steve towards the library. That way, sir.
Grok will grunt, take quicker steps to be taking the lead, and
Yeah,
will
and
enter. And
Buchanan will
as he's
fall
entering,
behind him.
will give a little bit of kind of a muted howl. Buchanan, as a security expert, take note. Probably not a good idea to enter the library without first knowing their secret code call or having one of them go first.
Right?
Inside, you will see all of Grok's tribe, his mate, who is actually the leader, Gruff, Grilla, Thruck, and Snarl. They will be looking on curiously as Steve looks pretty odd taking in the bookshelves, lingering here and there, looking disappointed when most of them are ruined. But
Yeah.
among the entire
Well,
trove, there are certainly plenty that are still in good shape.
imagine he kind of leans over to Steve. Imagine the knowledge that's still here.
As well, you certainly tagged some important ones, but yes, this is amazing.
Mm.
We must have an outpost here. He's looking around, hands on his hips now. You can see he's daydreaming, seeing it for what it
I
was and
highly
might
suggest
could be.
you don't say that you're going to put an outpost in someone's home.
He looks suddenly a little bit fearful and chastised and steps back to be standing next to you. Oh, I would never. I don't mean. And he trails off.
Mm-hmm. I
Grok,
know.
meanwhile, is engaging with his tribe mates and so appears to have not been close enough to overhear that slip.
I imagine, I'm still talking to Steve here,
Yeah.
I imagine that knowledge will be the resource that the individuals here will trade with. Even if they can't use it themselves, people like us that seek it out, it's a highly valuable resource and well worth buying.
Oh, could be foundational piece of
Mm-hmm.
rebuilding the world. Broadens
Or
our horizons.
at least getting us on the right track. Maybe rediscovering some old farming techniques that'll help.
As oh, the possibilities are endless.
Buchanan goes and tries to find the idiot's guide to farming 101.
Seeds and where
Which,
to plant them. A children's
all right,
book.
fucking
Page
Christ.
1, the ground. Page 2, water. Page 3, sun.
Well, shit.
Storehouse. Advanced secret knowledge.
All right. Anyway, uh, Buchanan will just eat. He'll take them up on their hospitality.
They have an abundance of meat, which has been partially cooked but is still very juicy red in the middle, or charred on the outside, if you will. They have nothing to offer for vegetables and are quite eager but reluctant to ask for the services of Spark, remembering his previous offering of the warm boiled snow, which they found to be quite pleasant.
And
And
Spark is
Spark
gone.
has left Roll20. Fuck you, I'm more than just a water boiler. Tired of being used. Okay, I came back. I changed my mind. Goose, I don't know if you can hear us. Everything good over
Yeah, I'm
there?
here.
Technical verse?
Yeah, just refreshing pages.
Oh, okay.
Character sheet got skewed and like, couldn't
Got
minimize
fucky.
it anymore.
Mm,
It got all fucky.
I mean, that's a scientific way to put it. Yeah.
Yeah.
indeed.
So, are they staring at me, wanting this, or?
So the youth are definitely staring at you. You can see that as food is kind of being shared, there are a couple of awkward glances from a couple of them in your direction. And you have a pretty precise memory. You do recall when you were here before that they did quite thoroughly enjoy and appreciate, really more than anything else, besides, of course, Gralk himself coming back alive, your boiled water, boiled snow, if you will. By the way, for any Soul Vipers who may be watching, super mutants in Seattle are Yeti, Sasquatch, the legendary Bigfoot.
Well, they're not like the green things we see in the game.
Right.
Correct. Well,
Different breed.
they are like them in a way, but also very much not like them in a way.
Because they've had to adapt to the extreme cold.
There's some fur situations.
Maybe a little bit.
Got it.
Uh,
I expect a green incursion from the south at any point, to be honest with you.
anything else would be spoilerific, but uh, according to the Fallout Emerald City forums, there is DLC content that deals with the origins of super mutants in this place. Moving right along, outside of that, where you're not,
DLC content.
there's also DLC content for the zoo, which I am so super looking forward to, but it's also located a lot further north than the beacon and stuff. That
I've
being
been to some
said,
Fallout zoos and
go
Fallout
for it.
games, and it's never, ever a fun time.
No, dude, this is going to be so awesome.
Sounds like
Like,
a fun time.
uh,
Anyway,
That's my kind of party.
what's cool is you can look up the Woodland Park Zoo. It is a place in Seattle that was established pre-war, so
oh, I'm aware.
Merry Christmas on that. Oh yeah, and wah ha 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 ha. I'm super excited for the zoo. Anyway, you guys can purchase and download that DLC content whenever you'd like.
A Zephyr would eat with them, or whoever's eating.
Nom noms. Good, fresh. They have done what those at the kingdom could not and have acquired. Fresh game.
Is Steve, is Eli sitting and eating with us?
You won't know what Eli is doing back at the kingdom, but he's probably
Oh,
discussing
right.
with his companions the new trade agreements and stuff. But Steve will be sitting. He's been offered food and took it thankfully and hasn't taken a bite because he's staring at books and mythical creatures and books and mythical creatures, and then
Okay.
has, well, depending on if Spark does offer water, we'll have an, oh, look at that moment when the kids are excited to receive it. But that's for Spark to decide. That's a waiting triggered reaction, pending on the stack.
Come on, Spark, don't ruin these kids' dreams.
Damn it, Loki.
Pencil will come up and wave them over.
They will first look to their mother's approval. They will receive a nod and slowly approach. Kind of, their facial expression kind of looks like Steve. Wide eyed, fascinated, eager, trepidatious, though.
The pincer arm will come out, and the pincers fold back, and then there's a little, like, gas station gas pump nozzle.
They will hold out their cupped hands.
Oh god, they have bowls.
Oh, they do, but the kids forgot and they're not using them. And you know that pouring boiling water into their hands probably won't go over well. You may proceed as you like.
They have fur, they'll be fine.
Not how fur works.
Yeah, if you want to singe the fur off their skin.
And only on the back of the hands, and some of them, actually, they have very furry arms, but yeah, sometimes it grows out. And they have, like, the pad hands.
I would recommend bowls, or else this will burn like fire in your hands.
You hear a growl and a sound that you assume to be a language that they might use in admonition, if nothing else. The kids scurry to the fire, grab a couple, return, holding them out instead of empty cupped hands. They're now
Oh,
avoiding eye contact with whichever one of your three eyes, or all of them, might be peering at them. A little bit abashed.
fill up their bowls.
They will chatter at each other, carefully, gingerly stepping back to stand by their mother, and are sipping at the bowl and enjoying the warm.
You should build them a hot tub.
That would be cool. Turn this into a resort.
They would
Yeah.
drink it.
Try to drink it, more than likely.
I could, though. I could turn the Yetis into, like, the Japanese snow monkeys.
And if you have like a
Oh, well,
hot
that could be
tub going, they can
concerned.
always be refilling it with snow and melting it down, so it can be always supplied. You won't run out of snow anytime soon.
At least not till summertime.
Yeah, the people who live in this region don't have a word for summer anymore.
To exist? No, it doesn't.
Vault-Tec giveth and Vault-Tec taketh away. Grok will give a little bit of time and say, Steve of Cascadia, you bring business to our tribe. These others who rescued me spoke of some kind of agreement. We would hear the details you would offer.
Zephyr would like motion to what's his name? Grok?
Gralk?
Yeah. She would point to him um like you know how like if they're eating and then they just point to someone but like they're like still eating.
Yeah, casually wave a chunk of
Yeah.
meat at him.
Yeah, she would do that to him and look at him and be like, "You give meat and you get vegetables."
The reds and the purples, the juicy ones.
Yeah.
He looks up at Gruka. They share a look. He looks back. This is a
She's
good
over.
start. What else? And he will look at Buchanan. Go ahead.
She's oversimplifying the arrangement, but for the most part, what we have in mind is we are starting a caravan of trade between those two settlements south of you. Our settlement has an abundance of meat from the ocean. Their settlement has an abundance of vegetables, and we are going to trade between the two. We would like your assistance in guarding the caravan, being that you guys are imposing, and your mere presence would ward off would-be attackers. As such, we will give you a portion of the trade that happened, which would be both meat and vegetables. A
You
type
can
of meat that you
promise
don't have here.
these other traders will not attack us on sight, as your kind is apt to do.
I have told them about you and have requested that they do not do so. And as you can see, our leader is very aware of you. And he gestures towards Steve.
Steve will nod. Still, Cat has his tongue a bit. We have the books here. We are good at acquiring meat, not of the sea. We are also strong protectors.
Right.
You see
To
value
be
in
honest with
us.
you,
We see value in you.
the books you have here would suit as a higher trade value than the meat that you acquire. And I'm telling you that out of good faith. Because the information here, even if you cannot utilize it yourself, can help us rebuild and become better.
We're not interested in
And
the rebuilding. We're doing fine. The books that
Mm-hmm.
we let you take are those we're already familiar with and have deemed not within the way we survive. He gestures at you. You don't have enough fur, as if to
Yeah.
dismiss the weakness you have. It's not your fault that you need the help of technology to survive. Look at your soft pink flesh. Of course you do. It's understood.
Zephyr would scoff at that and like adjust her furs and stuff and like be like, "Pff, I'm not like them."
You will
Buchanan
receive
just kind of
a
nods.
grunt and a nod of approval from Grilla and Thruck and Snarl. The three usually don't speak. They approve of Zephyr, her ability to survive without.
Eh. However, what I'm getting at
Zephyr
is
would smile back.
is trading pilgrims of sort to come read these books in exchange for payment of something.
Coffee.
Payment to them, not
To
to
be
us.
honest with you, I completely forgot about that for a second.
So we would allow you access to this place, our home. We would help protect, but we would have access to your resources.
It seems like a fair trade to me. I'll look over at Steve.
We do not collect or deal with those metal caps that you like to hoard in your pockets.
Yeah, we
Can
have a
you be
tendency for
trusted to
things.
make arrangements of fair trade on our behalf. We're not interested in that part.
Mm-hmm.
He's
I
kind of
understand.
implying, yeah, we don't want to
We
deal with the
can.
cats if you can kind of handle the economic business, like give us the fair trade and everything.
I trust Steve here will give you a fair portion, and I can guarantee a fair portion from our caravans. I will not speak for any others.
Steve says, I don't think anyone involved in this agreement would be foolish enough to take advantage of another or betray them. But truth be told, we're all new in meeting each other. We'll take some time to develop a true trust. I'm willing to make the first gesture. See that happen?
Yeah, don't overestimate us humans.
Yeah.
There are a lot more raiders out there than not. That says anything.
We want all this information just so that we can take your land and kill off your species.
I'm not in a position to argue with history, so I'm not going to contradict you. You guys have actual books and records that allude to those exact things, even within your handouts.
That's why you don't give up your guns. Anyway, I can get on that soapbox real fucking quick.
Oh, yes.
Uh, the so what do you say? To Grok?
It is Gruka who decides for the tribe.
No, okay then. Yeah, what do you say? Said to Grupel.
We will speak. We will find a way to deliver your a response within 2 sunsets.
Cannon nods. Looks
I
over
know
at
I am
Steve.
familiar with the trail to your dock settlement. Please inform your guards of my pending arrival.
We'll do this.
He is
What kind of meat did
time
they
and
give
time
you, by
again.
the way?
They're feeding you game. Dooney would recognize it the best as being probably from those two-headed bucks that wander
Zephyr.
about forested areas. Sorry, Zephyr.
Rags. If my Ragsags, I think, is the name of those things. If my memory serves me properly.
It is
Red
100%
Stacks. Yep.
correct.
I know my Fallout lore somewhat because I've played enough 76 to know. Because I know two-headed cow is a I think is how you
Brahmin,
pronounce that.
Yeah.
Brahmin.
Ramen.
That's what I was. Brahmin. Yeah. I was close on the pronunciation.
of course. And the two-headed wolf is named Duswiwi. At least
Anyway,
this one.
I am going to make. Actually, cook up some of the meat they give me.
If I might make a recommendation,
Ah, grilled red stag. Just takes one meat. Complication one. Common.
Is your recommendation being offered to Steve or Grolk or to Buchanan?
yes.
All ears turn to the unique robotic voice.
When coming to visit the settlement, I recommend sending out some kind of signal so you do not hit shot. For there are the ones of you that are still wild and might be wandering. Would hate to tell people that all of you are friendly just to be betrayed by one of the wild ones.
I will howl twice and then throw a rock.
I'm gonna use a D20 to the thing to re-roll that D20.
Oh, a luck?
There you go. Yeah. There you go. I have one grilled rat stag. I'm actually gonna put that in my inventory.
Can confirm.
My survival says perception.
Huh?
My survival skill, it says perception, not endurance.
That can be changed and
You can,
edited
yeah.
circumstantially.
If you click on where it says perception, you can change which stat it goes for.
Oh.
He was having us make survival perception checks for looting at one point.
Mhm.
Right.
Oh, so I
Yes,
should change
indeed.
it to endurance.
Endurance is the base that it usually will call for like resisting the weather and the like, effects of fatigue and hunger, which you guys have been well satiating throughout your journey. So the only thing that is dwindling at this moment is your sleepiness,
And
which
crafting doesn't tell
definitely,
me what survival it is. It's survival.
yeah,
Probably intelligence, but I don't fucking know. That's making repairs.
it'll be evening time, starting to get darker, as having made your way all the way up here. Say all the way when it comes to your sphere of influence, if you will.
Right.
Yes, Grolk has offered that after their deliberations, he will visit. He will howl twice
Oh,
and throw a rock to announce his arrival so that he doesn't get shot.
before we leave, I am going to warn these guys. Uh, when we started this, I forgot to warn the Southern Settlement. Damn it! When we started this journey in the morning, we noticed we were being followed, but we couldn't detail by whom. So I just thought I'd give you the heads up.
Did you pursue, or were you unable to track?
Uh, we attempted to, but we lost them. They were covering their tracks in some manner.
Don't worry about that person.
Pay no attention to that man behind the curtain.
She assumes it's one of her tribe checking on her. I'm more skeptical. Skeptical.
Steve's epiphany ever eludes him.
Right? Son of a bitch.
Well, he's been reading so much and taking in quite a bit, and is meeting mythical creatures and is seeing opportunity explode since the arrival of these vault dwellers to his settlement. World is getting a lot bigger, as is hope. So he's a little overwhelmed. It's fair. Grok wishes to know if you will need to slumber here, head out in the morning, or if you'll be traveling at night back to your settlement as evening is upon you.
I'm good with either. I'll look over at Steve. Are you tired enough that you need to rest here for the night? Or would you like to go back now?
He looks around, says, well, if you lot are up for it, I'd rather the comforts of my own bed, but I certainly won't rush if you don't advise. He will look around at the others. He looks at Spark and kind of chuckles to himself because he was just about to ask. Spark would prefer to sleep first. It's like, oh, right. Looks towards Zephyr and Deuce Wee Wee.
They
good
Smooka
with
are,
is
either.
going to shrug while eating food and gesture at the party. Seems to be fine with whatever you might decide.
yeah, I'm good to go.
All right. We'll make our way back home. We should be there before not too long, honestly.
It'll be into a good dark nighttime, but because you are not over encumbered, you can fast travel there. Bloop.
Oh,
Well, we just have
before we
so
leave,
much coffee.
right? Before we leave, uh, can any of you make use of these pieces of armor? I'm sure the armor won't fit you, but you could use pieces of it to fashion armor for yourselves. And I kind of hold up the heavy raider armor that I've been carrying around with me.
They look it over. You get a grunt from the side. Grok will say, "Not our flavor.
Ah,
We appreciate the gesture."
I figured I'd ask.
Nod.
Alrighty, I'll just fucking cart it back to town, I guess. God damn it! I'm just trying to make some fucking caps. You bastard. Uh,
Didn't you find like 4 caps when you salvaged the Second Ave pharmacy?
4 whole caps.
All 4 of them. Yeah. There you go.
Yeah, that's fine.
And then
Just
they watch us teleport away.
wub 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 wub.
Right?
Crazy that you have a synth relay here.
So back home,
Sounds like, eh?
and of course, Smooka goes straight to the noodle shop.
Straight to the noodle shop. Steve is heading back home looking a little bit bewildered, giving some pleasant smiles and nods. You can tell the townsfolk here are very eager to talk to him and hear what he has to offer. They can see he's not stopping to engage, so they're giving him his piece.
And I'll walk with Steve. Well, as you can see, while we've been out and about, we've been making rounds and friends and fighting things. I
Steve
imagine you have
snaps
quite a
his
bit to look at.
fingers. The underground. Then he looks at you wide eyed with a smile.
Mm-hmm.
One of those books talked about it. Can I, you got and he points at your Pip Boy. Can you
I'll
bring
hold
up
my arm out to him.
that map and do the thing?
Yeah. I
Says,
bring up the map and I do the thing.
all right, come with me.
Yeah, I follow.
How do you make markers on there? Because over here, and he points where the tracks had disappeared around the corner. Over here, you lost somebody, right?
Right.
Uh-huh. And that lines up, and he opens book, thumbs through a couple pages. Uh-huh. So then and then he looks at you for permission to start adding pips on your map screen.
Go ahead.
All
By
right,
the track
so
there, I'm assuming it's an old rail station.
that's going to be the main place we're going to want to check. And then, ping, ping, ping.
If you're making stuff, I don't see it anywhere. Oh, these things. Gotcha.
There are pings on your map layer that he starts adding. There's another one on the side here, but it's underneath the ring, kind
Yeah,
of. Oh, wait,
I
there's
gotcha.
one more. Which is right area there. Says, I bet you guys have been being watched longer than you thought.
Well, I wouldn't doubt it.
Says, yeah, the old city, the underground. That's how he got away.
Possibly. My question to you is, do you think that's raiders or regular people?
The glowing ones.
The hell's a glowing one?
The
Exactly what he's
the
referencing.
ghouls, they seem ravenous, but supposedly survivors, raiders alike, have seen similar to, well, our acquaintances at the library, thought to be mindless, but apparently some of them can and do speak.
Out of game. We actually met a intelligence school at one point, did we not?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I think I remember one, but we haven't. But since then, we've never seen a ghoul, intelligence or feral. So we only saw the one guy. Um, so Buchanan will pipe up. Yeah, I can attest to that. That's the guys with no nose. And they look all disheveled, right?
I thought we never seen one before. We were just told about one.
I think we met a smart one and traded with it before separating ways.
Yeah, the ghoul trader. I thought we were just told about him, but
You
we
may not
haven't
have
met him yet.
actually encountered him yourself, actually. I think you're right there.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's what I
Now
was
think
trying to
about
double
it.
check. I couldn't remember if we talked to him or not.
Yeah, no, Dooney's right.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you, Miss Dooney. Oh, okay. Well, if they're smart, guess we have to at least try to give them the benefit of the doubt.
Says,
Well, how do you know which one's smart and which one's not?
uh, growl as opposed to words? And he shrugs.
I suppose we'll figure it out. That's what shotguns are for.
Shoot first, shoot a couple more times, then maybe try to ask a question or two. And Steve will say, sorry that I interrupted you. There's something been tickling me since that sighting, whatever you think you saw. I'm thinking it was one of them. That's supposedly one of the old entrance sites is nearby there. They probably got it camouflage covered up, able to disappear on a notice. He says, but yeah, this here, over by that monument you saw, supposedly was an old tourist place. Kind of ran some kind of tour of the old city. First I heard about it was checking it out in the book, but if you can find something there,
Yeah, we'll
might
take
give
a
you
look and see
clues as to way in.
Excuse me. Fairly eventful day.
Says, yes, I've got to talk to the Harlans, see if I might be able to push them into joining the endeavor.
Mm-hmm. Fuck, I feel like I had to spotlight the entire fucking session. What the hell? Goose,
Like
you're up
that's
high. Buddy, hit someone with a wiener. Something.
I scared you.
Yeah, fuck you.
Zephyr would have
Little fucking
gone. Zephyr
troublemaker.
and Deuce would have gone to bed when they got back to the settlement,
Just straight in, hunker down.
and maybe not to like sleep, but they just be like hanging out, like mellowing down.
As soon as you come in, Kelly will poke her head out and be like, "Ooh, you're back. What happened?" And then invade your personal space and be very eager to gossip about what you saw and things that happened, people you
Well,
encountered.
yeah, I'll inform her of where we went,
So unless
what
you're
we did.
more aggressive and asking for sleep, she'll just like follow you and keep bugging you.
Oh, her, yeah.
Yeah.
Uh, I would just say, please close the door on your way out.
Ah,
Oh, yeah. Of course. We can talk tomorrow. I'll tell you more about the clinic. Doop, doop, doop. Hey there.
I'm tired.
Mm.
I'll tell you about it in the morning. Over breakfast. Ah, or you go ask Sparks.
Nope. She feels rejected and went into her room and closed the door and locked it behind her.
Ha ha
Yeah.
ah, yeah.
She's currently plotting, yes, we'll conveniently run out of anesthetic when it's time for you to get stitched up next.
Bitch.
Uh-uh.
so nice to your teammates.
At least she's not taking liver samples. I mean,
Yeah, Dooney.
for all the doctor folk that you could
Huh?
possibly encounter, this universe or another.
Anyway, it is getting late.
It absolutely is. This is a great place where we can kind of fade to black. What are your future ambitions? Steve will very specifically want to know what should be endeavored to be next.
I
And
think the very next thing that should happen is the
yeah,
formation of the actual caravan and who's gonna run it. Who's gonna run it down? Who's gonna run it up? We should wait on the word of our northern super mutant friends, and go from there. Yeah, I don't see why they wouldn't, but have a backup plan in case they don't. Send a guard or two with it.
of course. Steve is a little bit worried about how quiet it has been in the north. Hasn't been a raid or attack or activity. He feels it's suspicious. Could be a calm
Yeah,
before the storm, but he's also
yeah,
glad that you recently armed the guards and
yeah.
survivors here
It
a little better.
we we refer to that as prep time. So either they're planning something big or something attacks them, and that was going to be my next major issue: is either looking into what's in the underground or going up north to see if we can't finish off the immediate raider problem in the area.
Well, if
Or
we go to the Raiders, we will definitely get to kill someone. And if we go in the underground, we don't know what's down there, so we might not get to kill anyone.
And yes, Dooney is looking to try out her new arrows.
Indeed. I was just going to say that.
And I'm
So
going to request a
I would
silencer for my gun.
I would vote for North. Or rather Zephyr would vote for North.
It's honestly not a bad idea, checking out the raiders, seeing what the fuck they're up to. And at least putting a dent in their plans if we can't wipe them out.
Someone's poisoned the water hole.
Right? Oh,
It wasn't me.
what do you think, Goose? Goose?
Yes.
What do you think?
I said sure.
Oh, yeah. Didn't hear you.
You saying sure never came across the mic.
That's weird. I seen the Discord light up and everything.
That's because go fuck yourself.
It was a
Yay.
secret.
Alrighty.
It's like that.
It seems like the next major issue is we're gonna go check on some raiders.
Huzzah!
And create the first attempt at a caravan between no little settlements.
I
It's
am going
okay.
to
You'll come
ask.
back when you're done, and Steve will be like, "Thank you for your efforts. I've gotten word about it."
So another settlement. Need your help. No, I was curious if they're gonna do like the overseer of the first Fallout game. Oh well, thank you for saving us and grabbing the water chip and saving the entire area from the super mutant threat. But now that you've been outside, we don't want you back because now
Mm-hmm.
you're taken. I totally shot that guy in the face and just walked off.
Yeah, it's a bunch of crap.
It is motherfucker. Ah, God damn it! Should
But
replay the
hey,
first Fallout. Such a good game.
you've now got a box full of water chips.
All right. Anyway, I'm gonna fuck off.
Sounds great. Me too.
Yeah,
I've got some food in my very near future.
I'll see you guys later.
Sure.
Uh,
Have a good
I'll
night.
catch
All right,
Bye.
y'all
awesome.
later,
Same
and
bat time, same bat channel.
I'll probably